Oakley dogley. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, everybody. Welcome to another Super T's live stream. And in today's play session, MMR has been buffed. We've been able to climb a lot of rating across our balanced druid here. Although at the start of the stream, we're going to be playing a little bit of restoration, trying to get some healer cues in. We're going to be doing live commentary. So if you're interested in learning my thoughts as I'm playing, to take those thoughts for yourself, as I've been told by many people who have observed this type of gameplay and footage, that it's actually helped them gaining rating and learning how to play the game themselves. So that is the main aim and name of the game for this broadcast. So let's just get started here. Let's get queued up. We'll jump right into the mix. Get rid of that rating anxiety. Just send her. Just press the Q button, jump in, and do your best. That's all you can really do. Don't get too obsessed with your rating. Don't get too clingy to it. What you want to cling to is your ability to what the... Is that 5 million gold in my mailbox? He says, I am done with WoW. Play too much. And PvP is just not rewarding at all. PvE always enjoyed your YouTubes. I figured I'd give you my gold. Enjoy. Am I going to get banned if I accept this? I clicked it. I'm a multimillionaire, guys. You're in the midst of a multimillionaire right now. I want you all to know that. It was hard earned. I worked hard for it. You guys just need to stop ordering your extra large Starbucks, okay? And then you too can be a multimillionaire like me. All right? Oops, wrong one. Quick, accept. Like what? Blizzard recently done a banning spree for gold. That's what I'm saying is like, what if that guy bought the gold and then sent it to me or something? What if it's all a bait? You probably won't receive this, as you'd have to resubscribe, I think, within 30 days of it being sent. But thank you. I hope you find joy elsewhere. There you go. So he just casually accepts the gold like it's another day at the office. I don't feel anything anymore. I'm numb. I'm numb. I'm getting to the end game where I'm going to have to like start to torture in order to feel good anymore. That's a joke, by the way. Unless someone wants to volunteer for it. I wouldn't turn it down. We should get gifted 5 million gold. The sad part is I could probably burn through it in like a week with just maintenance on characters, I think. All right. I got a Beast Mastery Hunter on my team named Massive Balls with a Z. And I've got an Enhancement Shaman named Just Destroyed. We got Beast Cleave. We're going up against Windwalker, Armswarrior, Mistweaver. I honestly don't know what to expect. I think Beast Cleave is actually kind of good right now. I played against it yesterday in threes. I actually think it's pretty decent. Now, this team will likely attack the Hunter, so we're going to get Life Bloom on the Hunter. That's our main single target heal. You want to make sure that's on the priority target. And then we're going to use Rejuve. Then we're going to Swiftmend, and then we're going to Rejuve the target again that we think is the priority target. Because after you Swiftmend, your next Rejuvenation is buffed by a lot. And you always want to use Rejuvenation after you Swiftmend. Don't accidentally use Regrowth, because Regrowth sucks. So you get Life Bloom, Rejuvenation, Swiftmend, Rejuvenation again. Then we go into Stealth. And then we try and get stuns. Just walk around trying to stun peoples. Okay, I don't have Bash on my bar apparently. I haven't played Resto, I guess, in a hot minute. And looks like they're actually going Shaman, so I switched to Life Bloom. Hopefully it will be enough. Tree of Life. I don't know why he's not walling. I don't know why he's not walling. I'm a bit confused why he's not walling. Slightly confused. It's a troll warrior, dude. I haven't seen like a fully fledged committed troll transmog before. Okay, now he's probably going to press buttons and I'm going to be sad. So we got Life on the Warrior and we Ironbark the Monk. That way we got both of our investments covered. Yep, this time he walls instantly on their cooldowns. Probably getting trapped here, but he reduced the duration of it with his shout, which is nice. I think they're committed to Monk because I see the Sphere of Despair on him. So we're going to move our Life from over for a second. Although they can just swap off of it, which makes this a very hard matchup for a Resto Druid to heal. Especially with the Fist Weaver adding extra damage. We'll just continue to truck damage in on the Shaman. And move in for Nature Swiftness clones when we have the diminishing return. He's probably going to try and trap me pretty soon. We just get faked on an interrupt. We'll go for an NS clone. He's trying to trap me right now. Wild charge across. Somehow that landed. Trinket this. Might still die. Get Tranquility behind the pillar so I can't get kicked. And still get kicked. It's buggered. Double in-cap roar through the magic resist. Nice. Okay. Nice. Okay, I'm rusty on Resto. It's been a while. I played a lot of Boomkin. Windwalker Armswarrior seems like a good comp. Seems kind of good. This guy undergeared. He's not undergeared. Okay, well, I'm expecting they're going to go Shaman every game just because of how fast he's dying. So we're going to pre-hot the Shaman. Oh, he DC'd. We can get a free dub. Oh my god, you see Ring of Peace to block the entrance, dude. He's trying to ascend. Just kill the guy who's DC'd, brother. Oh my god, if we lose to them while he's DC'd, I'm going to cry myself to sleep tonight. It's okay, I was already going to do that. Alright, Star Surge. Big Wraths. Is he actually going to die? Okay. Oh my god, my MMR is like 200 higher than it was the last time I played this character. What do you mean they buffed MMR? So MMR is just the number and system that determines whether it's easy to go up in rating or hard to go up in rating. If they buff MMR, it means that they've made it easier to go up in rating. If they nerf MMR, it means that it's hard to go up in rating. You'll feel like you're stuck. So they unstucked a lot of people. How pog was your day today? My day has been pretty pog. It's been pretty pog. Good workouts, some good YouTube shorts. People are really liking my memes I'm posting on Twitter. They're all going like decently viral for World of Warcraft Twitter memes. We're live streaming. They buffed MMR. I got to eat some good food. I had a fun saxophone session. I got my 13,000 steps in. I'm going to do 2,000 more before bed. We're doing good. We are doing great, my friend. Great. We are doing fantastic. We're trying to practice improving our posture as well to trick my nervous system into thinking that I'm high value. And now Donovan's trying to make me stand up. Okay, now we're sitting down. It's easier to get rating now. So if there was like you want the galaxy weapon illusion, or you want an elite set or something, it's easier to get it now. See the light. I'm starting to see the light, and it's probably not a good thing because I don't blink, but I can see the light. Thank you for subscribing. Okie dokie. Okie dokie artichoke. How we doing, folksies? No, they didn't. Blitz was already easy, though. They didn't buff Blitz. How's the healing going with Druid? We didn't really get a game yet because our opponent disconnected. Archer is still all mastery? Yeah, unless you're me who mains Boomkin who has full haste. You don't want to do this. This is like forced suffering to play with full haste instead of mastery. Trust me, you don't want to do this. Do not copy my character for Resto. This is a character set up for Boomkin, but I am playing Resto because I want fast Qs. And I kind of like Resto. I wish that I had the right stats, but I don't want to level a second Druid. I'm leveling my mage, which has actually been going pretty fast. The time walking event plus like a delve is like almost a ding basically. It's kind of nice. It's kind of nice. The shaman is whispering me that he trinket walled on the opener. I don't believe him. I'm about to go in the wall. I'm about to go in the VOD. I don't believe that he did. Unless my UI is bugged and not showing defensives on the raid frame or something. Yeah, haste. You definitely want mastery, and then depending on your risk tolerance to surviving, you can gamble versatility out for mastery or for haste. I think you probably want higher verse and shuffle because people will target you more. If you're playing like threes and you have a good comp that can protect you, it might not be as required. So the shaman's the only target not out of stealth, so we'll just hot the shaman up. Try and get him in a spot where, yeah, he just charged him, so he's probably going to commit. Get into tree form ASAP. Buff up our hots. They're going me. I have double bark it. TSG is a very scary opener with Strangulate, so I'd rather have double bark skin to be very durable and survive this. It's a big commitment, but the TSG can rock your world. Like, I look like that was easy and I didn't need to do anything because I just double skinned it, but it can be very tough. in order to heal that situation. I think my UI has to be bugged because I don't think I think this guy would have skinned already if he had it. I think my UI is glitched. He might just be dead. Yeah, unhealable damage. We're not kiting. Super fun. I don't know. I think even if I had mastery, it wouldn't matter. Like Boomkin isn't a stationary class. You can't play like the War Within where you like stand in one spot and spam clone. You have to basically be like running the entire game or you die. Maybe Mistweaver can keep it alive though. Do that type of throughput. Okay, we're not gonna get to stealth. He's got sphere on this guy. Let's just spell it. Trying to fake a kick here. Triple in cap. Tree up. Leg sweep. Trinket clone. It's going to be an incarn opener. Every team does the same opener. Song again. I'm just going to bark him. We should be good. Star Surge. Buff Hots. Do some Wraths. Dispel his sphere. Keep the rejuves going. They're going to swap back DK, I think. Don't have NS clone yet. Try and line the clones. Try and do deeps here. Try and go for incap on them all. Incap the clone. NS. Okay, I'm beamed on my NS. We're Sag. He's dead. Maybe not. Maybe yes. I'm still CC'd. I'm still CC'd. Clone the Boomkin and maybe pray that he lives. Tranquility. Alright, let's try and root everything off this. Star Surge. He's trying to capstun. Spell dots. Oh, he's at Doom Winds. Dispelled it, it looks like, or disarmed it. He's trying to go for clones again. Oh my god, I got lined. I just take unhealable damage because of haste here. Try and triple incap everything. Incapped. Shadow Meld clone. Try and clone him. Shears it. And let's clone the Monk Trinket maybe. Star Surge. Do some big damage here. Get a stun. Get a stun! Paradise won a 1v1 for 15 gifted subs. Paradise is the GOAT, bro. He's the GOAT. He goes to IHOP. Should I go to IHOP again with Paradise? Do you think I'm going to have time in my schedule? Yeah, I mean, there's nothing I can do about the raid frame. It's just Blizzard did that. I don't know why. I don't know if it's going to get changed or not. I don't know if they care because it's probably only a PvP thing. It's a PvP thing because like there's never that many debuffs in PvE. Like if they had an Athlock mob that casted 500 debuffs, you would see that issue in PvE, but I don't think that exists. Just gonna root everything together. Tree up. D up. Shadow Meld the clones. Bark him. Pre-bark the clone with full hots. They might swap Shaman, but he should wall and be fine. Bit stressed out about this incap. Get life flume back up as soon as possible. Let's go for an NS clone. Oh, he cloned the guy on it. Spell his dots. Star Surge him. Incap everything. Wild growth out. Extend hots. Big rejuves on everything. Might have to go for a trank here soon. Hopefully I get tremor'd. He just beamed, I can trank for free. Stuns me. I think he's trying to attack me. We'll just skin. He'll probably swap off the skin, I imagine. He doesn't have beam, so let's just go for a clone. Incap is super stressful, but we got Monk Trinket. Spell dots. Try to incap everything. Try and go in for a stun on him. Another stun. The claps are coming. They buffed again the MMR. No. It's just got buffed on Tuesday or whatever. I mean, we're going to see, I guess, how much they inject. If it was a one-time injection or if it's a daily injection, we don't know. We don't know yet. Hello, Vivica. Doth hither inhale from Baldur's Gate. Doth thee nigh. I'm gonna hot up warrior, but they're gonna go boomkin. Every round will just be a cleave turning the boomkin. Grip in. Ooh, he actually could swap me too. I'll bear here. Strangulate, skin. Do we just die in this string? I don't want to double skin, man. Wild growth. Big rejuve on him. Tree time. Toss a couple rejuves in the other lad. Gonna go for an NS clone. Bark him. Oh my god. Go for a root. Star Surge Blast. I have to look for clones here myself because he's gonna have to solo clone otherwise. Alright, I tank the kick and he get the clone. Trying to bait more kicks and grips on me. Incaps me into song. Trigger this and incap him back. Clone him. Okay, I'm tanking all the kicks. Kick again. Strangulates me, goes me. Oh, I might actually die. Shadow mode this. Root everything. Tree up. D up. Might go for an NS clone on the DK here. Let's get Cocoon. Stop some damage. They're going back on the boomkin. I do think me playing aggressive like this is working though. It's getting them off my boomkin. Oh no, I'm getting capped. Oh fuck. I can stun the DK out of this. Oh no, I can't. I'm dead. Stun the DK. Cap everything. Oh my god. No way, dude. I'm stuck. Frenzy. I'm just getting gripped 5 times, bro. Root everything. Love hots. Oh my god, I'm strangulated. Are we even joking right now? How does he have Soul Reaper again? What the bro? Your soul has been reaped. It's a weekly injection. Well, there's a default amount that's weekly injected. I think they increased it beyond that though. Oh, they're actually going DK maybe. I don't know. He's got Sphere on Boomkin. Arkham. Wild Growth. They swap Sphere off. A pre-tree, but he's in a song. Leg sweep. He can't hex. Warrior's going ham into the paint. Double rejuice. Wild Growth. Spam regrowth. Star Surge. Root them. They're trying to go me. I think. Maybe not. I have NS clone off the R. NS clone. Oh my god, he grounded NS clone. Are we even trolling right now? Trank. Incapped. Trinket. Just dead. No, no, no. You've been playing H-Priest a lot lately. What lobbies do you know that are hard for H-Priest? I mean, most lobbies I think right now are pretty hard for H-Priest. H-Priest is not the strongest healer. I think it's the easiest beginner healer, but I don't think it's the strongest healer. I fully expect a lot of swaps to me. Is what I'm anticipating right now. Already right off the rip. Shadow Meld the clone. Oh, it wasn't on me and he strangulated. We're going Shaman, it looks like. I kind of need to save Ironbark. I need him to wall. I think my UI is broken because I used to be able to see if he's walled on my frame. And he's just letting me. Ugh. Oh my god, he's also teleporting around the map. They're 100% going to go me because I'm just standing next to them like this. Incap him. And this, okay, we insta-locked. I was literally going to cancel and just go for clone with NS. I'm going to pre-bark here. NS clone. Get in here, do damage. Trigger this. Stun him. I don't know how he's getting clones off through all this. He might just be dead. Full haste, strangulated. Tranquility. Why does Strangle I feel like it's such a low CD right now? Okay, I have Bark Skin. I can't swap. His Bark Skin's almost over. Dispel Root. He might have Beam off CD because he landed a kick with it. He's trying to random song. Jump in on everything. I was going to incap and now I get blinded. This is rough. And his clone. Incap out. He cocoons. Trita. Oh god, I'm dead. Everything is dead. Strangulate. Frenzy. Spell dots. Tree up. Star Surge to bump pots. Wild Growth. Oh, we might be toast. Full clone. Can dispel dots out of this. Dispel dots. Top him. Try and go for a clone here. He doesn't have beam, I don't think. Clone him. Go for an incap. Go for a clone again. Do some damage. I don't know why he's lining his monk. Get some bleeds on him. No, I'm not using any add-ons. I don't have mini CC. I'm of the opinion that mini CC should literally like be bannable. I legit don't understand. Like, what was the point of everything they did add-on pruning wise? To have it go down like that. Yeah, I do feel like the add-on prune, the only thing that's different is my damage meter is not nearly as accurate or effective for me to use. That's all that's happened. Everybody else is still using add-ons that I don't want to feel pressured to use, except that I can't look at my damage meter the way that I used to and be like, oh, okay, that ability is what killed me. I cannot do that. I think that lobby probably should have been a Warrior 6-0, in my opinion. Like, if that lobby plays out ideally, I think that lobby is supposed to be a Warrior 6-0. Because the Warrior can disarm the Shaman Doomwinds, and Warrior Boomy should farm a DK. I think that should have been a 6-0 Warrior lobby. If everyone was a robot. Alright, DK's out, Rogue's out, stun everything. Ooh, instant chastise. Well, he can't go me now. But I'm gonna have to trigger this. I'm not trusting that they use buttons, bro. Oh, NS clone, wait for the thing. Get some bleeds up for a maim stun out of the clone. Oh my god, everybody is just dying. I swear Sub Rogue is actually good again just because it counters evokers, and evokers are so prevalent now. I have to pre-scan. I'm about to get stunned and die though. Ooh. Blind, no trinket. Oh, he's just dead. Does he time stop? Anything? Please don't stab me. Oh my god, I just want to play the game. I have incap clone soon. Incap. I should have waited a second. And his clone. Oh my god, these shamans, man. Am I dead again? I feel dead. Bear up and run and then root him behind the pillar, maybe? I'm also very rusty on Resto Druid, wearing the wrong stats. Okay, grounding is down. Star Surge, buff Hots. Spell Wound Poison and Holy Fire. The Holy Fire dot actually hits a lot. Star Surge. Kidneys me again. I'll just skin this one. Maybe I shouldn't have actually. It wasn't a dance. I think it was a bad skin. Read everything. Now it's Blades. Bark him. Don't have Tranquility. Tree. If he rips the Holy Fire, I'll dispel the Wound Poison. He's coming in for a Fear. Training Cap on him. Does he? Oh, I don't have Tremor on my team. For some reason I thought the Shaman was on my team. And his clone. Can't believe he's not trinketing that. There's so much damage on everything right now. You kept everything? Clone the Rogue low. Tree's gonna trinket and use a big heal. We are in trouble out of that clone though. Tree. Try and line the stuns. Looks like he's going Feral Druid. He might have enough stuns to go back on me though. He just bombed him and Holy Fired him. Spell the Holy Fire. Oh no, he's still dead. I'm dead. We're both dead. Just a second Ascendance. This is auto loss, bro, if you don't have Disarm. Do I ever get burnt out? What do you mean? I definitely got burnt out. The only time I've ever burnt out on WoW was the first season of MOP. I quit the game. If you don't remember the first season of MOP, that was like, I swear that was the worst state the game has ever been. BFA is like maybe a close second. That might be even. But like it was so buggy. There were so many one-shot bullshit thingies. Like it was a meme of a game coming off of Cataclysm with how amazing Cataclysm was at the end of it. That was the only time I ever quit. I was also in college at that time. So I wanted to focus on my studies. So maybe it was a good thing that it sucked then. I don't know. I'm trying to go me. I probably didn't need to skin there. He didn't really commit. They're going Rogue. Are they going Shaman? It's just super hard for me to tell. I think they're just AoEing. So we will just heal. Waiting for him to come out of his Giga Angel form. Oh my god, these pre-fades. Like, he pre-grounded a clone that was NS, and he almost pre-faded that one. Okay, we're getting kicked. Oh, I wanted to jump on him. Does he have Tremor? Oh, I really want to Tremor this and trinket a clone if I can, but... I'll be able to get an in-cap. Okay, he gouged. Ooh, he's actually going me with no skin. I want to get an in-cap clone, but I don't think I should be near them right now. Oh my god, I'm CC'd forever. Oh, please. Okay, he cloaked. He should be okay. Dude. Try and get in position for an in-cap clone. Oh my god, he's just being a dragon. He knocks me so he doesn't have to worry about precog. Just get a stun here for the dragon. Swap on the Feral. Oh my god. Dude, in-ad sub, I swear, is insane. If the other team doesn't have a disarm, I swear it's insane comp. Changing add-ons 100% cooked to the game because a ton of spells are still bugged and you can't inspect the values to see if they're bugged. Well, my biggest thing is like the default UI is not great and people are just using add-ons anyways. So it's like, what are we doing? Maybe in 12.0.7 they said they're doing more UI improvements. I just feel like if we get through this whole expansion and they haven't been able to improve the baseline UI by then, that it's like, bro, you gotta pull the ripcord and just let add-ons back at that point. I skinned that because it was Blades. I was watching Waz this morning though, and he was talking about how Blades is basically the main win condition, so you live this, and then you need to kill him before he gets to his second Blades or you auto-lose, which is what's happened both the previous rounds, I think. This team is also sketchy for swaps to me. I'm just keeping life limit on myself. I think if they just train me, my itemization is actually very good for dealing with that, but if they swap, it's still challenging. I can't really dispel that. They're actually committed to training me, it looks like. Never mind. Okay, I've got NS clone, but he might fade when I wrap around the corner, which would be depressing. Can get an in-cap out. Star Surge him. Try and get a stun out. Oh my god, I'm triggering this. Getting a stun out. I should have barked there. Oh my god, I don't know if I'm going to live this if I greet it. He's rescuing me out. He dispelled my poisons. This is very kind of him. Swap life flume. Okay, I have skin for the next one. I'll be okay for the next one. But it's his blades that we really care about. It'll just be unhealable damage. There's the dance before the blades. So this is a bit scary, but not as scary as it's going to get. He's trying to swap to me with a couple seconds left of it. Just play far away. Stamping them. Let's get max hots up. Looks like he wants to swap me. He just cloned the other guy that he was targeting. Bear farm. He just kicked. Shadow Metal clone. Oh, okay. Can't. Just try and run away. Okay, they're going shaman it looks like. No, they want me. They want me. I just lined the feral though. Is this blades? It's blades. This is the second blades. This is where you lose the game usually. So I'm just staying behind the pillar so the priest gets lined while they push in. And let's clone him when he comes close. If we live this, we're going to be good. I don't think the game's long enough to get to the next one. We just get combo points up for his dance. I got a dinky stun him because the priest is coming into fear. They're still going me and I have nothing. I kept life on myself. Oh no, does he has a wall, but he might die through. This is the window in the game where it's just unhealable eventually. Try and fake step kick. Oh, Star Surge him, he's low. Tree form time and spam Wrath, he's really low. Oh, he bombed. Oh no, he cloned him. And kept everything in here. I have Trinket if they try and go me. But he might blind me if I Trinket, is what I'm expecting. So let's just see how much damage they have. I might not need to. Looks like it's not a lot. Star Surgeon. Okay. We survived the second blades. I've been working out this whole time. I just haven't been keeping my calories down. Now I'm keeping my calories down. But thank you for the compliment. This is my final cut. I've been training in the gym for like 5 or 6 years now, I think. But I've been kind of like 30% body fat while training, so now we're getting the body fat off. We're gonna see what we've built underneath. I feel like I'm doing one of those like little kids toys where you like have to crack open an egg to see what's inside or whatever. That's what I'm doing with my body. Dragon's coming in hot. Not sure who they're gonna go 100%. Looks like Feral, but they just stunned Rogue. I think it's Feral. We'll keep life on the Feral for now. Spam some Wraths to get mana back while no damage is happening. We have good peels for their Ascendance window. We don't have great peels for the Sleepwalk, so I'm just gonna sit in my Shadow Meld here. Okay, for a priest coming in, so we'll pre-Iron Bark the Fear here. And it's calling the Fear before he gets it. He's gonna get a sleep on me, but it's kind of okay. Trying to jump in on the dragon here to stop his sleeps with a Maim stun. Might go for a clone. I have to fake shear though. Dude, these guys are fast at kicking today. Jesus. Am I just old? Don't answer that. Star Surge. He's gonna try and sleep me again. I'm just moving away from him. Looks like he's going Feral. It's hard to say. I just put Flame Shock on the other guy. He's gonna get a sleep on me if I'm not careful. I gotta just kind of YOLO across the map and hope he doesn't die. He's going to. I really wish we didn't run in and we just attacked the dragon who's closer to the pillar, man. I just NS clone the shaman. I feel like we should be on the dragon as sub-rogue feral, because he can just dispel bleeds off if you don't go him. And we're not stopping any of these sleeps. I don't have to run in the middle of the map. Do some damage to this guy. Try and get a clone on him. Oh, Shroud. So if you're not going to break, it probably won't. Okay, this is super hard to tell who they're going to go for the kill on here, because I think they're at second Doom wins now. Tree time. Maybe we just kill him? Wrath? Wrath? Spell sleeps? Star Surge? Oh. Nerf Boomkin? Were you not just here for the last lobby with Boomkin 0 and 6? What do you mean nerf Boomkin? Yeah, no, Frost Decay and Enhance have the same counters. Frost Decay and, yeah, it's just if you get disarmed on Pillar or disarmed on Doomwinds, you're sad. I miss the Dragonflight enhance where it was just lava lash damage and you just felt good all the time. I honestly miss Dragonflight Season 1 a lot. I thought Season 1 was really fun. Season 1 was like, they listened to all the feedback and the classes were amazing, and Season 1 was the best season, dude. Best season. Okay, Priest come in for a fear. I think it'll break. Oh my god. I just NS clone his cooldowns. I can't heal it, so I may as well. It's basically like disarming him, right? Spell dots. Still just trying to hammer damage on me. I see the stun. Let's toss damage on that. Anytime there's a cheap shot, you want to do damage into it. Let's keep spamming regrowths here. Looks like Feral's going dragon. Hard to tell. I think they want to go me again. I'm going to switch life to myself. I just got a feeling with this Feral dude standing right next to me that he's going to go me. And if I have life plume, I won't be a target. Let's just keep bouncing Star Surges and do damage on the cheap shots. Do damage on the cheap shots. Okay, they got off me now. Star Surge, Wild Growth, Regrowth, and Extend. And then we got Iron Bark ready here. Priest coming in hot. Stun Fear. I think I'm on DR. No, I'm not. Oh, frick, I forgot about the Shroud immunity. I was going to trinket incap him, but you have to wait. It's a good thing I waited, though. Okay, we got a CC out right now. We got a Bark Skin. We got a double incap here. Okay, I can't clone. Let's just go in for a Maim Stun on the Priest instead. Try and do some deeps. Okay, I got bleeds on him. I have skin. I can still play aggressive until I don't have skin. So let's just get Hots out. Oh, they're swapping Dragon hard. Okay, he got away, it looks like, though. Chastise Fear and Clone. Very bad. Okay, Rogue is Hots. Dragon's Liney, and he's stunned. I think we're okay. Can maybe get an NS Clone. Oh my god. Okay, we got Shaman Wall. Try and clone him on his wall. Spell his dots. We have Tree Time. Keep Star Surgeon on the stuns. Do damage on the stuns. Almost got him. Star Surgeon again. He's hexing. I'll just delete it if I want to. He's cloning me. Don't skin. Oh no, he's just dead. He blinded the Duins? He trinketed it? Do we have disarm? Anything? Ugh. No, Ret Paladin wasn't until Season 2. You don't remember anything in Dragonflight Season 1 because it was the most balanced season. That's why you don't remember anything. You remember Ret Paladin because it was so broken on the next one. But Season 1 was so good. If Red Apocalypse was Season 1, it was like halfway through it. I'm pretty sure it was Season 2. Everything before the Ret Paladin stuff is what I'm talking about. Oh, I'm scared. They're gonna go me like 1000%. His blade's up right now. I don't want to be near him. Let's just line him. Swap the Hots around. Star Surgeon. Rebuff. Looks like he purged some buffs. Root this rogue. Rooted on his blind. Oh, the dragon's coming in. I'm on DR for sleep. He's just stunning multiple times. Oh, I didn't get a lot of Hots out there. I can trank the bomb. Maybe it'll be enough. Out of line of the dragon kick. Out of line of the priest. Okay, trank is enough. Get some Hots back out. Alright, big Hots. I'm confused who we're attacking. I want to go for an NS clone, but I just get stunned. Stunned. Oh, he trinketed. What? Okay, we'll just hold. They're going feral. Debark him. Pre-bark. Should be fine to sit this. He's used a lot of his CC immunities. So should be able to get a clone. Going for a maim stun too. Get a maim on him. Okay, he's gonna stun and go here in a second. It could be on me, so I'm pre-hotting. Trying to fake dragon kick. I got it. He's gonna fly away. On a jet plane. I don't know when I'll be back again. Star Surge him and line the sleeps. He's dragon's breathing for it. I pre-wild growth it. He's got extended Hots, wild growth, amplification, and I Star Surge before, so Hots are big right now. Star Surge again. I don't think that stun is to do damage on the shaman. It's just to peel him. He's trying to fear me. He overlaps with stun. I'm immune to everything for a while now. I have NS clone soon. He just got a stun. Spell his sleeps. NS clone. Go cat. Try and get a maim. Oh my god, this root. He walked back into me, poggers. Not enough damage to win, I don't think. He just purged Haas. He's going me, it looks like. He doesn't have dance. Now he danced, so I'm not going to skin. Oh my god, we're dead. Dispel his sleep. Maybe he can help. Oh my god. Trying to cap the global. No. Last season Akata was kind of ruined by legendaries though. I liked Kata with no legendaries. I think legendaries just imbalanced the game to a huge margin. Like Rogue was already the best class, and then they also got legendaries. It was like, what? It's like, what? I think it's other PvE items also. Yeah, there was trinkets. You get Vial of Shadows for Subtlety Rogue. If it procced in the opener, you just 100-0'd somebody. And you could get Cunning of the Cruel as like a Warlock, and it would just proc basically an extra Omega AoE dot tick on people, and it would just KO people. It would KO people. I don't know if that was when Peekaboo got his first Glad. I know back then that Soda Poppin was like duelist, and he was just trying to get attention on Twitch, and he was like eating ghost peppers and doing random bullshit. You're biased because of how fun Enhance and H-Pally were in Season 1. Yeah, Dragonflight Enhance was so good. Season 1 Enhance was so good. I die and go to heaven if they get Enhance to play like it did at the beginning of Dragonflight. So much better. Yeah, Wreckful was pretty big in Kata. He was still like competing seriously. And that was like right before the reroll to Anticide because Rogue died in MOP. They always like Omega Giga nerfed whatever specs are considered the most OP, the expansion prior. Moving into the next one. I'm just gonna tree right away. Looks like he might be DC'd or something. Do some damage with his Ascendants. Dude, Ascendants actually just blasts. We got every butt, but every butt is not ideal. You want to just win the game. I don't know if I should Ironbark the Mage right now or not. I think he's targeting the Mage. I'm just going to do it. They'll swap Shaman though, so switch to Lifeline. Do some damage. Try and chill. Might dispel dots here on his Void form. Silences. I'm going to go in for a stun on the Warrior. He might fear me, but we have Tremor. Skin this. She's trying to go me. It's not too easy to heal a Shadow Priest for me right now. I guess having no mastery isn't helping too much either, but might be able to get an NS clone on the healer here. Trying to sneak up on him. He might fade when I come around the corner is the only thing. NS clone him. Wild Growth on him. He fears. Do we have Tremor? Oh, I faded my end cap. Try and get Star Surge bump. Might get some. Oh, I shouldn't know, dude. You don't have time to get combo points. You just have to wait till you have Heart of the Wild. Might be a block. Does he not? Oh, he's on hypo. I was gonna get feared on my trinket. Was the only thing. I was gonna get feared on my trinket. Is the only thing. I think that was like a major difference back then, is that like all the major competitors also were streaming personalities. Whereas nowadays, like, it's going good for those that are doing it, like Waz, you know, but most competitors now don't stream. I don't know if they don't do it because they just don't want to put in the energy to do it, or they don't want to do it because they think they're revealing strategies, or they don't think it's worth it, or I don't know. But like back then, everybody streamed, or if they have jobs, I don't know. But yeah, everyone back then streamed. So everyone knew everyone when you go to a tournament, and they'd actually have real fans. That's what made the esports so big. Oh my god, Descendants. It's just cranking. Okay, I guess I'm gonna skin too. Stand life then. Shadow Priest Warrior randomly felt kind of good. I think they're gonna go back on Shadow Priest, so switch life and back. Just keep doing deeps. Wild growth. And it's calling the Ray. I don't know why I thought we have a decurse, but we don't. Tree proc. Big deeps. He's just like randomly shatter comboing me, I guess. I don't want to overcommit my hots to myself though. I want to try and get a stun here. I think Mage is playing blink stun, so I'll try and get it on Shaman. Try and get out of here. Oh, we're so sad. He still has disperse. I'm gonna get feared though. I got life limb up before it. Might not matter though. Ray of Frost. Good disperse. He's hexing me. I have NS clone, but everything is DR'd. I'm just like dying to random mage piss. I just NS clone the Shaman. Try and get in here on the mage. Dude, Frost Nova when you go cat is actually annoying. You don't really get a lot of globals to do much. I have a lot of defensives, so I don't think I need to be too worried about living myself. Gripped on the fear, but it still landed. Looks like he doesn't have Doom Winds. Okay, maybe he does. Embarking. Spell the sheep. Tree time. Here comes Ascendance. We skin. I missed my in cap because he randomly ran away. Our warrior might be dead. Someone might be dead. Oh god. Give me all of my heals, bro. I'm not saving any mana. I'm not conserving anything. Spells Nova. Do some Star Surge. Oh my god, I didn't have time to do that. He's just dead, man. He's literally just dead. It's unhealable. I'm literally just sitting here PvEing until I'm ooh. Ugh. Did my chat die? Is my chat here? Where did my chat go? Dead. Hello, Sally C. And Tool. What's up, Gambrin? Entry time. Who we going? Who are we turboing? It's God Count versus Turbo. I just realized I haven't seen this matchup for like 10 years or something. Why is he sheeping everything? Okay, I guess I'm getting random raid. I don't understand what's going on right now. I feel like they shouldn't get away with what they're doing right now against the turbo, but we'll see, I guess. Oh my god, I wanted to stun. Wait, he's not playing blink stun. skin the silences, I think. It's a good idea. I didn't think they were going to get away with doing that. I didn't think they were. MMR is where it should have been from day one. True. True. No, yeah, full haste resto does not heal for anything. That's why I find it hilarious when people are trash talking me. It's like I'm literally just playing in full boomkin gear, man. My HPS is negative. I think he must have feared me from stealth. Looks like they are gonna go Shadow Priest again, but he just kind of got out of there. Try and root him on his go. Bark this. I just NS clone something here. Try and limit their damage output during this window. Okay, they're gonna go back Shadow Priest because his Iron Bark just ended. Let's try and go in for a stun. Oh god. The turbo damage is coming. Run. I think he's just dead, dude. I literally think he's just dead. Trying to get a clone on something. Trying to get this. He's got Reflect. Shockwaved. He doesn't have it for the Priest now. From the Shaman. MDs, are we kidding, dude? Sheared. Incap everything. Clone Warrior Sharpened Blade. Oh no. This is just unhealable, dude. Unhealable. Is it possible to go, for example, Mistweaver greater than Windwalker? I don't understand what that means. One is a healer and one is a melee DPS. Oh, the gear? I don't know what stats you want as Mistweaver or Windwalker. I just launched the ray first global. In the tree here. Sheep's my shaman. This guy just blinked out here though. I can get a stun on him. Mark the shaman. Keep Blooms on the priest. Tree time again. Star Surge bump during the ascendance. Bump in the night. I get block. Star Surge time. Priest is turtling away from my NS. He just faded. He might fear me around the corner. I got the clone though. Sprint everything. Got him out the ray. Just strengthen back here while I can. Incap the priest when he gets closer. Trying to win the game. Oh my god, what just hit the shaman? Why is the shaman dead? He just raided me. Oh. Oh my god. I mean, sheeped. I'm in the orb, maybe? No, I gotta trigger it. He's trying to poke me again. I have bark skin. Don't need to be too worried. Just keep doing damage. Oh, maybe we do need to be worried. And it's clone the avatar. Don't need no airbenders around here, man. This is so much damage. Regrowth did nothing. I love regrowth. Hit the warrior. Hit the warrior again. Reflex it. Hit the warrior again. Try and get an incap on everything. Oh my god, this DB mid jump. Are we kidding? Incap everything. Star Surge him. Bark him. Tree time. Priest is coming in hot. No, he's not. Wait, what did I think that was the priest for? They're swapping off the Iron Bark, I think. They want to go back Shaman, though. Most certainly. Do some damage on that. Just root the priest back there out of line, maybe. Star Surge bump. Dispel fear. Couldn't avoid the ring. He's just dead. Oh no, I'm feared too. I think he's dead. Pretty sure he's toast. I can't play the game. I need help. I think the Conquest uncap has got to be pretty soon, no? Has to be pretty soon, no? No. Kapowie! What is up? My Wally Shark Boy. Are you doing another BlizzCon party at the Waffle House? Upcoming Tuesday or the one after? Pots are up. Get out of line of the shaman. Here comes the Bloodlust. Here comes the Doom Winds. Clone him on it. He trinketed. If we can get a disarm here, it'd be sick. Park him. Priest coming in hot. We're taking a lot of rot. I have to line of sight here and trank. Get through all of this. Looks like we're alive. Pots of my warrior friend over here in position to clone the priest. Star Surge. Bump him with an NS. Oh, I don't have NS. I forgot that I did it on the shaman. Star Surge bump. Priest is chasing me for fear. Root him. I faded a fear. What the heck? Wait, what? Get a stun on his Void Torrent. Bruh. What are these CCs, dude? I can't tell what hots I have with this stupid UI. Oh, they're so frustrating. I don't know how many rejus he has. I'm just guessing. I might literally dispel him just to see his debuffs. Or see his buffs. Whatever you want to call it. And just clone him. You MD'd him? Where's my MD, man? This is some scammaz. Oh, he's dead, he's dead, he's dead. How did he not die there? Spell dots off myself. Going back on the mage. Oh my god, he ranged me. Oh, I'm in keft. I'm gonna get knocked. 3 times skin. Do damage. Try and get a stun. Try and get a clone. Star Surge. Incap everything. Maybe, oh my god, I was about to NS clone him loaded. I'm fully geared right now. I'm already fully geared. I am fully geared, man. I'm so fully geared. I'm pretty sure. Let me see. Rammel, thank you for the 9 months. Rammel. Give me my housing decor, dude. They need to fix all the random debuffs on the raid frames? Yeah, that would be nice. Have you tried Wildstalker? No, I've only played this one. You want a PvP, but you shouldn't because you're tired and slow reflexes. I get that, bro. I get that vibe. 3 hours in, and I'm usually pretty cooked. You have to play a class where you can play while being cooked, which is like BM Hunter or Ret Paladin. It's coped with. I don't. Them increasing your rating does not mean you got better at the game. Don't misconstrue that. Wonder why Shuffle MMR was super low compared to Blitz in the first place. I mean, it was like that in the War Within too. It's been like that since Dragonflight Season 2. Because they Giga rocked MMR down because of Dragonflight Season 1. Like, people were pushing 4K rating. So they knocked the lights out of MMR after that season. And then, for some reason, Battleground Blitz, when it came in, had Omega MMR, and they just never got rid of it. It's just had Omega MMR every season. I mean, they must know what they're doing, right? Like, if MMR is high, the participation in that bracket is going to be higher, too. Because it's just easier to get the rewards, right? Anytime they release PvE content, anything that's the easiest reward is going to be the highest participation. It's the same thing for PvP as well. You think you're overrated Shadow Priest, putting them at A+? No. At least not for Shuffle and Blitz. Wait, if MMR was based on the logic that they've given, which is participation, which is really dumb, if it should not be based on that. Shuffle should have been higher than Blitz if that's how it was being calculated. So I don't even understand how it's being calculated, because it's not higher than Blitz, even though more people play Shuffle. I kind of wonder if they need to adopt AWC into like a solo Shuffle format. I feel like way more people would compete. You'd feel like you have a way better chance of winning, because one of the main reasons you can't compete is just like these teams have played for so many years together. You're just not going to catch up on their synergy. So I have a rogue on my team, so I don't think I want to stun. I'm just gonna wait for the Druid. Stun the Druid, and it's clone Trinket. Oh, he sanked it. Oh, they might go for one shot on me. Okay, I skinned the monk cooldowns, but oh my god, what? I'm gonna glaze, spell it off the rogue so he can peel with stuns. This is his F-flow, not mine. They're gonna go me 100% with no skin, although this hunter is just getting crankied. Try and get a clone on the Druid. Do some damage on the monk here. Try and get another clone. He karma'd the hunter, so they might stay dedicated to the hunter for a little bit here. Spell the karma off. Oh my god, I can't. Okay, maybe it doesn't matter. They want to hodge me. It's not going me though. He just wings on the hunter. He's gonna hit the hunter really hard in a second. Oh, he's out of range. Here's the hit. Might spell expurgation. Might NS clone the guy here too off me if he uses cooldowns. Shadow melt his clone. Clone him back. Try and get some bleeds up. Get a maim stun for the Druid out of the clone. Oh, you got trapped. Might still be able to dunk on him. Gouged. And kept the ret. I have to go for a trink. Oh my god, he hodged it. I'm gonna get clone, but I have to trinket. Spell the expurgation again. Oh, he's dead, he's dead, he's dead. Why do they do so much damage, bro? Get wild growth off. They're just tunnel visioning Hunter, though. They don't even notice the rogue in the game. Try and clone the Druid. He melds it. Try and clone the Druid. Can't. He's gonna trap, but I think he's gonna get clapped. Oh my god. And kept the ret. Try and clone his trinket here because he might be aggressive. Try and clone the Druid. Oh, there's no way his legs hit me that far, man. I'm gonna get cloned. And let's clone the clone. Spell Hodge. I shouldn't have. I didn't have the global. I should have healed. Oh god. I got the big soul to force rejuve up. Star Surge bump him. Tree toe. Oh my god, he karma'd him. He's dead. He's cooked. He's cooked. He's cooked. I mean, it's possible though. A lot of these websites, do they track players below a certain rating? Maybe Blitz has more people below 1,000 rating that play it. I can't imagine that being the case. Like, but maybe. Maybe. Okay, they're probably gonna go monk again. Got my soul to force already. So this guy. Go for a big stun on him. Star Surgeon. Soul to force rejuve's out. They're going ret now. Get sanked, Barkham. And his clone. Blinds. I'm gonna get silenced if I trigger too early. I have to wait a second. Star Surge bump. One shot, one kill. One shot, one kill. I do kind of think they need to put in a metric for healers when they go 3 and 3. Like I kept that hunter alive way longer than that druid did. I feel like that should be credit. You know what I mean? Like let's say if this hunter goes 0 and 6, right? If he goes 0 and 6, the healer that kept him alive longer should get rating, in my opinion. That's how it should be a tiebreaker. Is if you had match duration longer with the player who went 0 and 6, you should gain rating. Stun clones Ret, and then they open on Hunter. It's likely the opener here. You kept everything. We had this, or treat this. Oh my god, he's just dead. Oh, he sanked me. Wait, he's actually committing to me. He's like all-inning me. I don't know what's happening. Oh my god, I have no way out. He needs to bop the karma or bop my blind. Oh no. Ennis clone the Druid before I get Ennis cloned. I can't tell how many hots are on a target because these frames, bro. I'm glad that it thinks hamstring is more important than my life flow. Bro, this hunter is just glass, bro. He's just glass. It's only if healers tie should there be a match duration tiebreaker for healers. So, because this happens, you just get a lobby where a DPS is just dead every game, and there's nothing you can do. So whichever healer can keep him alive longer should gain rating. There's no other metric to use to be the tiebreaker in that type of situation. You as the healer are the reason the game goes for a certain duration. The DPS are the ones who end it. But if you made it go longer, like you played better than the other healer. Like if they live now longer than I did, which was like 2 stuns or something, then their healer played better than I did in the last round. But if he dies in the opener, then they played worse. Oh my god, dude. Is he just dead? Okay, he expurgated on the whatchamacallit, the monk, so I think he's gonna go monk. They get Hodge trapped pretty soon. He's song immune there or something? Clone him. Stun traps. Mind you, it could also just be the DPS like doesn't turtle or something with you one game and then turtles the other guy and that makes the game go longer. But it just sucks getting a tie. I actually think we're going to lose this game for some reason. I have a sneaky suspicion. Oh, we're dead. Something's dead. I am CC'd forever. Eldest clone. Barkham. Maybe we're not dead. You cap everything. Clone him. Oh my god, he got the kick off. Are we joking? Tree time. Root the pets. Getting silenced. And it's clone the ret. So he doesn't kill him while I'm silenced. Oh yeah, the monk dispelled my silence. Star Surge bump. They might be able to just kill the rogue if they even look at him, but I think they're just tunneling. Stun trap is sketchy. He stunned it though. Might be able to get a clone on the ret too. Gets a glaze. Looks like it doesn't hit anything. Riddle the pets. Star Surge. Trying to kill him. Oh my god, he laid. Are we kidding? We didn't get lay yet? Oh god. This might be unhealable damage in a second. Incap the ret. I can't see my character. Nor do I know where the monk went. On the ret. Star Surge. And it's clone Druid. Oh my god, I can't get to him. Oh, we're dead. And it's clone. Please. I love it. I think they just actually used all their defensives that game. Unlike the round before, I don't think the hunter used anything. I'm so wondering if DPS should even have any personal agency, like, or if the healer should be the only one who decides, like. I feel like maybe they should have some agency, but it shouldn't be like huge make or break agency, possibly. I love it. Okay, my rogue is very vulnerable, but Hunter's Mark's on the ret, so I think they're gonna go ret. I don't know what they're gonna go. I pre-barked the silence though. Spell this. Still very hard to tell who they're gonna attack. I don't have clone DRs yet. Just need to do damage. You're just hoping he randomly songs all the bleeds off. Monk stopping cooldowns. I don't know on what. You just got an Hodge. I think he wants to NS clone me. Have to be very careful. Yeah, he's got an NS up right now. He trinket to NS clone me. Red should have something to use here, I think. Try and root and dodge the trap. He might leg sweep. Oh god, why are we running on top of me? Oh, Trink. Instinct kick. We get a Garrote, maybe go for a clone. No way, he just randomly rolls to me, dude. Oh, incap everything. Clone. Okay. I mean, against Asa Rogue and against Aflock, it's like, those are the two most egregious. Although it's not only those specs, but it's because they have like 5 poisons. And then when they put Deathmark up, it duplicates all their bleeds. They just have 30 debuffs on the screen. I feel like there's got to be a tidier way of like displaying that than what they currently have. What's up, Bird Week? Like it should just show like a curse box and then have a 1, 2, or 3 on it depending on how many curses are on you, you know what I'm saying? To me that would be ideal. Oh, that would be ideal. Like if there's a poison from a rogue, it should just be like a poison looking box and say 1, 2, or 3 poisons are on you. What happened to my NS? Oh no. I'm gonna get gouged or something out of this. Cheap shot and garroted. I really had to trinket a Garrote. I think I'm just gonna get blinded if I do that. Star Surge bump. Keep getting the Gigahots. Full clone. Going for a stun on his wings. I'm not sure if they're gonna try and go me here. Cheap shot me? I don't think they're going me. This lobby, everyone is just tunneling one guy. Oh my god, man. Can I play the game, please? NS clone? We're gonna be in trouble. Oh, he trinket NS clone me. Okay, they can't win with blind now, at least. This next Hodge is sketchy. Oh, he Hodged you. Never mind. Oh, we're still dead. Trying to fake step kick. He's coming to garrote me or something. Incap him. Clone him. Oof. Yeah, I saw the Fortnite Overwatch collab. It literally just looks like Overwatch. It just looks like you're playing Tracer. Ugh. I think it's smart though. Like collaborations work well for streamers, so I don't know why it wouldn't work well for games too. Right, and they're both free to play games. So if you play it and you're like, "Oh, Tracer's kind of cool. Maybe we should try Overwatch." And then they get a free player on Overwatch. Okay. I think I'm burnt out from healing. We need to switch. Anyone trying to give 5 subs to pick the next specialization? Do we got any choosers in the chat that want to see something specifically? Anybody out there? Anyone at all? Bueller? Bueller? Shadow Priest is not really an option. Unless you want to give 5 subs for it. Because it's very undergeared. A Brewmaster Monk. You guys are picking specs you're going to have to give subs for, man. What is that? You trying to get a free-to-play Brewmaster? Squeeze me? I don't even know what triple threat achievement is. What is triple threat? I don't have a DK at max level. They made them thicker in Fortnite. Is that surprising considering they had a Kim Kardashian skin? Is it really that surprising? How Boomkin? I think Boomkin's decent. I wouldn't say it's like it's not ridiculous. It's not ridiculous, but it's decent. It's pretty decent. It feels like about a 200. Like whatever rating you were last week, you're gonna pretty quickly get like 200 rating higher than it now. But you'll probably feel like you're gonna hit a wall after that. It's gonna be hard. How are frost mages? They're OP. I think frost mage is the best ranged right now. They're the tankiest. Like double barrier, 10-second alter time, and then 2 blocks. Like 2 blocks is way better than a cold snap. You can get so many extra ice blocks in a game now. And the double barrier with overpowered barrier tied to it is crazy good too. It's basically like a you can't die button for at least 2 seconds or 3 seconds. They imagine if hunters had double feign death charges, so they could use like the 99% damage reduction twice. You've only gained 50 rating? Well, you're already playing at the highest part of the ladder. If you were already like 2300, you were already like number 1 on the ladder. And how many games did you play, and how many of them did you win? Oh yeah, and then they have mass invis also. So it's like mass invis is like you're not going to die because it makes them detarget you for 3 globals. Barrier makes you detarget you unless you have a purge and you get lucky. And then they can blink stuns. So if you did manage to catch them when they don't have one of those things currently available to avoid death, they're just going to blink out of your stun. And then if you don't have stuns, they're going to play move cast blink, and they're just going to get sheeps on you while they're blinking. It's insane. I don't understand how mage in the beta, mage was terrible. Mage was like the worst class in the beta. You can go back and watch like anyone's beta content, and mage was just the worst class by far. I don't know when they iterated on this double ray of frost design. I think it must have been after the beta. That's another thing that made them more viable. It was getting 2 charges of ray of frost. And then I think they rebalance their hero talents or their baseline spells too, because now they do really good damage, just like baseline. Yeah, you gain 2 to 2. Yeah, exactly. You're not. It's not like a free ride to 3K rating or anything. With what the boost is, it's just like 200 extra rating basically. Why do I keep getting all these notifications about colorectal cancer in 30-year-olds to 40-year-olds? Like, what is going on? You've been grinding the gym for a long time, but you were lazy. You took 2 weeks off and you can't get back. You need to make yourself not do a lot. I fall out of habits too. Like, I fall out of saxophone practice habits, and then the way that I get back into it is it's like, okay, at this time of day, I'm going to do it, but I'm only going to do it for as long as my brain wants to, and then I'm going to stop. So like I picked up the saxophone after not playing because I was doing the tournaments and stuff. And I started getting like the boredom headaches where you're kind of grinding, you know what I mean? And you've got like a new habit, like you're reading a book and you're kind of getting bored. And I got that sensation after like 5 minutes, so I just put it away. But I was like, okay, at 2 o'clock, I'm picking up my saxophone and I'm going to do something with it. And then the next day I picked it up and I lasted 10 minutes. And then the next day I picked it up, it's 15 minutes. And then the next day you increased it. So just tell yourself that you're going to go to the gym at a certain time of the day. Don't necessarily commit yourself to doing anything there. Just you're going to go. You're going to walk in the door at this time every day. And if you get on the treadmill and after 5 minutes on the treadmill, you're like, nah, this isn't it, then just leave. But next day you're going in again at that time. And then do something until your brain feels like, oh, I'm bored, I need to leave. But just make sure you go at the same time. You played Boomy, Windwalker, Holy Pally last week? Yeah, no, I played it with Rekatron yesterday. It felt pretty bad. It didn't actually feel that good. Warrior Boomkin felt better than Windwalker. Yeah, well, Warlock is the opposite. It's the inverse of Mage. Warlock was the most OP on the beta, and then ended up being the weakest by this point. Just tell yourself that you're not making any commitment, but you'll show up to it at that time every day. It's the same thing. I'm trying to rebuild my reading habit, and I want to do it before bed. So like 30 minutes before bed is like I'm going to pick up my book. If I read a page and I'm bored and I want to close it and scroll my phone, I just close it and scroll my phone. But I make myself pick up the book and I read at least a page. But if I don't feel that way, I end up reading a lot more. I might read a whole chapter. But you have to like code your brain to be like, this is reading time. This is gym time. This is whatever it is that you're trying to do time. But if you tell yourself, I need to read a chapter every day, you're not going to do it. Your brain's going to be like, nope, that's too much. Because if you haven't read in a long time and you're starting to read, like you're going to get bored, especially if you scroll social media all day. Like your brain's just going to be screaming at you like, what the hell are we doing? This is so boring compared to just scrolling your phone. And if you try to force yourself to do it, you're going to relapse. You have to pick the smallest amount that you're not going to relapse. I literally do the same thing with everything. Cleaning, it's like, oh my god, my house is becoming a mess. What is the minimum amount that I'm willing to do right now? I can wipe a counter down. That's not too bad. And then if I wipe a counter down and I'm still feeling good, I might do more than that. If I don't, it's whatever. I wiped the counter down. I do read, yeah, but I'm trying to rebuild it. I've read a lot of books, but I kind of fell out of the habit. I think I fell into the bad habit of relying on audiobooks, but I think reading is a lot better directly. I'm also rereading books. Like there's books I read like 6 years ago that completely changed my life. I'm rereading them, and it's interesting to reread them and what I'm taking away from them like years later now. It's some stuff's the same, some stuff is slightly different. You can also just reread books. What are you reading now? For 5 gifted subs, I can tell you. Hashtag sellout. Hashtag shill. See, some people avoid fiction because they think it's bad or something. It's like some people think fictional books are for stupid people, but there's a lot of like lessons that are from nonfiction books, like 12 Rules of Power, that you can apply to fiction books to basically correlate those examples. Because it's one thing to read something like 12 Rules of Power, and that's another thing to be able to identify it when you encounter it in real life. But if you read a fictional book, you can be like, oh, this guy is doing that. Like, this guy outshined the master, and that's why the master ended up executing him or exiling him in this story. And you can kind of relate those lessons. And then it's just about applying it, being able to apply it to your life. And instead of just reading the words on the paper and being like, word. I read word. Like, one thing I'm trying to become hyper conscious of when I'm outside is posture. Like your posture will trick your brain. And the thing is we all do this all day on our phones, and we roll our shoulders forward, and we are on the computer and we roll our shoulders forward, and that's sending a signal to your brain that you're a loser. Because it's like self-preservation, like defeated posture where you're scared and you're trying to protect yourself from attack. That's what that posture means to your brain. You don't think that because you're just thinking, I got gamer neck and I'm just leaning in to play video games more intensely. But your brain is coded to think that that posture means you're in trouble and you're weak. It literally signals to your brain that you're pathetic if you do that. You have to pull your shoulders back, and you have to pinch your shoulder blades together and deliberately like push your chest forward so that you're exposing like a dominant posture. And then your brain goes, oh, we must be winning because you're walking around with confidence, like you're strong enough to handle anything. I'm not trolling. This is like a very important like mood regulator. It's also a subtle signal to everyone else around you when you're walking around. If you're walking around shoulders hunched forward and you look kind of just like, you might not be thinking you're nervous or whatever because you've just developed that posture because of using your phone all day or computer all day. But what projects to other people is that you're a loser basically when you walk around like that. Yeah, Subtle Art of Not GAF was a good read too. Yeah, I mean it's also like with with like uh with like predators who target children, they don't target children whose dads look intimidating, you know what I mean? And you think the dad who's like hunched forward and it's kind of just like like Mr. Burns from Simpsons or whatever, like that's not going to look intimidating. Yeah, the gym definitely can help. That's the whole point of going. Well, one of the reasons to go to the gym. Like, you want your brain to be feeding you serotonin and telling you you're a winner and you feel good, because it's gonna feel a lot better than I'm a loser and I'm pathetic, and you're not gonna like that. It's not gonna be too much fun. As someone who's been throughout the entire spectrum of being 300 pounds obese, hiding in my basement, afraid of being seen in public, to what I am now, I can tell you it's not fun. I mean, I have a bad habit of doing it just sitting here because like I need to be just sitting like shoulders back, pinched together. You have to train those muscles. There's some exercises you can do to actually train them to try and pull your shoulders back. No, gym and sunlight and water and proper sleep can give you a huge advantage. I have a standing desk, yeah. What is up, Lazzy? Thank you, Lazzy. Wait, did I not queue Blitz? I thought I queued Blitz. You can actually fake confidence. You can actually. And there's no harm in trying. I mean, like, even if you think you're a pathetic loser and you're dumb and useless or whatever, like, it's still better to like fake good posture than it is to let your body cave to it. But I do have a standing desk. It's just I literally walked 14K steps already, so I'm gonna walk like another 2K in the evening. So I'm kind of just chilling right now. I'll tell you, the increased steps has improved my mood a lot. I feel like it's also making me more present to the moment. I don't feel so much like a ghost in a shell going through my day every single day, which is interesting. Well, that's the problem, is that the confident people are the people who are actually stupid for the most part, but they're so stupid they don't know that they're stupid. So, but the smart people who actually should have confidence are insecure because they're smart enough to know that they're dumb. So that's the paradox of our society. The people who should be exuding confidence don't, because they're intelligent enough to know they don't know everything. And then the stupid people that think they know everything have confidence because they think they know everything. Keyboard or keypad? I don't know what that means. I have a computer keyboard. I get a Walmart K120 Logitech keyboard. It's like $20. Whenever it breaks after a few years, I just get another one. I don't even know what the point of buying something expensive is anymore, because it breaks just as fast as the cheap one. That used to be the advantage of buying an expensive piece of equipment, is that it lasted longer, but now the expensive one breaks as fast as the cheap one, so you may as well just buy the cheap one. It's like expensive equipment is just cheap shit with a brand sticker on it now. On the 8th week of abdominal surgery, navel hernia took my belly button. What the fuck, bro? That sounds brutal. What? You went from 402 stage 4 liver cirrhosis transplant listed to non-listed to healthy now. Well, congrats, my guy. That is a big accomplishment. You came back from the brink. You didn't let disaster destroy you. Did you work out before that injury as well, though? I was watching a video earlier today. It made you mad. Your buddy had an add-on every time the healer was CC'd. Yeah, I don't like all these add-ons. I thought the whole point was that they were going to be gone. Sorry for not thanking you yesterday. You're forgiven, Gamadin, if you subscribe. But if you don't subscribe, not forgiven. He lived the full go. Well, that's the hardest part, right? Because life's eventually going to hit all of us with some bullshit at some point. And then it's your reaction to the bullshit that determines what type of character you are. Do you cave to it and then try and drag other people down with you and become envious and bitter? Or do you try and rise again, even if it's the odds are against you, even if maybe it's impossible, you'll never achieve the thing that you really want to? Do you still strive to do it? You put an exclamation point for every day, didn't say Supa. Wait, have you been missing, Corny? Is that it? You've been MIA? Have you been MIA? You got a DUI. What the hell are you doing a DUI for, man? What the hell are you doing, brother? Right, you should not DUI. That is the silliest thing you could do. I'm sorry, my guy. I don't think my TTS works. I hope it does for you, for your sake, but I don't think it works. Oof. One of my friends as a kid got drunk and was driving home and flipped his parents' Jeep into a ditch on the side of the road. He survived it, and he got bullied for the rest of the high school period for doing it. It was very interesting, my high school experience, because my elementary, middle school experience, I got bullied for shit that you shouldn't get bullied for, just like random stuff, like out of your control. But in my high school, people who did like mean and stupid stuff would get bullied to discourage people from doing mean and stupid shit. Like we used shame to shame people from drinking and driving, and shame people. Like if you picked on somebody for thinking they were ugly or whatever, like you would get bullied for picking on them. It was very weird. It was like the inverse of what you would expect. The hardest part of doing the anything becomes easy once you make it a habit. Exactly. That's why you build it as a habit. I was bullied in elementary school a lot. They put me in self-esteem classes, which didn't help it. It made it much worse. Oh my God. If I ever have a kid and they ever tell me they want to put my kid in self-esteem classes, I'm moving my kid out of that school. It's like, no, I don't need self-esteem. I need this fucking dickhead whose parents are friends with the principal so he gets away with whatever he wants in the school to get kicked in the face is what I need. Like, hello? He thinks he can just do whatever he wants and his shit doesn't stink and he can pick on people because his parents are friends with the principal. That's the problem. It's not a self-esteem issue. Why the is in there? I mean, I understood what you said. Your best friend drank and drove with 2 kids in the back. That is some peak level of... That is child abuse, in my opinion. What? Driving your kids around while you're drunk? To me, that should be child abuse. I mean, it's already illegal to do it with just you, and you're only risking yourself. Let alone if you're risking your kids. Alright, you got a sap. Let's purge. We got to work down these buffs on the mage. I get a silence going on the mage. Got his altar. He feared all my pets. He's a bit annoying. I'm gonna trigger this in wall. I shouldn't have freed him though because I'm stuck in the spear. Stunned his charge there. I'll try and kick the penance after this mind blast. You got to keep purging to eventually whittle down his hots. We got wall up. Let's get an arcane surge off. Might have to use my turret here. It's gonna be a lot of damage. I probably should have just turtled instead of trying to trap. Oh, we got trinket anyway, so. You know what's funny is arcane kind of counters Prez Evoker too. Bang this. Try and purge buffs. Beast your wrath on him. Get block here probably. How did he not pre-gripped a bomb? How's he not blocking? Wait, did he already block? Am I cooked? Yeah, I actually ran into one of my worst childhood bullies when I was working security one time, and he was like a big line truck driver or whatever, and looked like he probably smoked like 2 packages of cigarettes every day. I don't know where he's at now. I mean, if he kept doing that and didn't die of lung cancer or something, he's probably made a lot of money, I think. Snooky or Smooky. Alright, he gets sap healer. Hunter's mark up. Purge buffs. Bleeds applied. Body shot. What did I just shoot? I think I just shot a trap by accident. I'm gonna stand on it so the warrior gets trapped when he charges me here. If the mage runs into it, I'm so sad. There's no way he knew that was there. Trying to get a binding shot. Communion. Freedom the rogue. He's just shrouding and immuning traps. I just gotta be careful here and not be too overeager to try and land a trap. Just be patient. Oh my god, I wasn't patient. I missed my kick and he's gonna get a surge. I'm just gonna wall in case he hits me here. We have stun soon, but I don't know if he has shroud up or not. I think he does for a second. My pet is stunned. Try and get a trap. He'll trinket that. He's too low not to. Okay, that guy got chomped. What's up, Lord Rune? Your son is 7. He's on the spectrum. I'll tell you what, the levels of anxiety I developed upon him getting diagnosed are absolutely astronomical. My biggest fear is that bullying, I don't know how to respond. I mean, I've had lots of thoughts towards having kids and like whether or not I'd be able to handle, for example, something like that if my kid ends up having some debilitating disease, whether it's neurological or physical or something. Like, would I be able to handle that as a parent? Because I swear that's like, I mean, the worst thing would be your kid dies, but there's so much that goes into that. You have to be a very strong person to be able to raise a kid, in my opinion, with a disability. Trap this guy. Freedom my warrior buddy. Pop some cooldowns. Go ham. Pre-wall here, we're gonna get stunned soon. Oh, did you see a Canadian government worker? I don't remember what position. I need to look this up on Google. But what I read apparently was that someone in government in Canada has proposed the idea that if your kid is like diagnosed under the age of 1, right? So like they've been born, they're in a stroller or whatever, and then they get diagnosed with like you just explained, like some type of neurological condition, that the doctor should be able to offer them MAID, which is medical assisted dying. The doctor legit thinks that if a kid is diagnosed, that it should be an option for the parents to seppuku the baby. Oh my god, I got turtle. Flare on the rogue here because he probably want to vanish soon. Try and purge his altar and kick him. Didn't get lucky on the purge. I'm didge. Try and freedom my warrior so maybe he can do something. Feign death here. And you want to know why I think they want to do that is just because it'll be less cost on the healthcare system. And they're literally canceling our mail delivery service because it costs too much money. They're literally just in maximum cost saving mode. But in reality, what they need to cut on costs is the fraud, not taking care of people who are disabled. Fucking dickheads. Oh, we're going rogue. Oh, come on, pets, get to him. I'm toast if he doesn't die. Okay. Going in. We're going in. Looks like we're going rogue this time. Don't hate it. Okay, we're not going rogue this time. We got priest trinket already. Just gonna wall the arcane cooldowns here. Kick him. Ooh, we kidding my freedom. I get out of the bomb. Wall again. Trying to keep bleeds on both and keep a snare on the guy for my warrior to catch up to him. I wanted to go in for a trap. I guess he got sheep though. Feign death this. Honey shot on the rogue. Maybe I'm gonna trap the rogue. Oh my god, he insta dispelled. Feast your wrath here, go ham. I have to pre-turtle here. I'm trying to flare on myself. So rogue can't get a re on me. I have to pre-turtle in like 2 seconds here, I think. Oh, I should have. The healer's not CC'd, maybe I live. It's mage cooldowns though. Turtle. Don't play games with this. Try and trap that. Oh my god, I give him precog. Freedom the warrior maybe? I think I'm cooked. I don't know what we're attacking. Rogue is evasion. I'm running out of cooldowns. Binding shot on this guy. Exil. I think he's trying to one-shot the rogue. Try and silence the mage. Keep the rogue snared. Warriors is didge. Well, yeah, I mean, just to assume because somebody has some type of neurological disorder or whatever it is that they can't lead some type of meaningful life is like, that's like a really big judgment. I think it's a big judgment. It's very much so like all or nothing thinking. Like, if someone isn't the ideal genetic individual, then what will they be able to accomplish? That's basically what it sounds like. Try and get a binding on both. Go for a stun trap. Silence his trinket. Concussive shot, freedom him away. Waste your wrath on him. He's running. Big deeps. Feared the mage. I can kick healer here. Nice. Well, who knows, right? Like, what we consider like a clinical evaluation for intelligence, like low level intelligence, it's probably going to move as AI generates and stuff. Like, even someone with 150 IQ might be considered stupid in 10 years relative to the technology that's available. And then it'll be like, if you're born with less than 150 IQ, do you want to opt for maid or something? Because your life is going to suck if you try to live with that low of an IQ. That's what the assumption is going to make. Trap. I already got his trinket. It's a good ope. Double bind. Get a flare on his vanish. Keep him snared. Try to go for a silence. Feeding this guy. I'm gonna wall. The rogue's just kind of clapping me. I think they're actually trying to go me. It'd be very hard to trap without a stun right now. Wall again. Beast your wrath. YOLO trap. Trinket this. Big stampede. Purge hots. Blinds me. Just breaks. Nice fear. Can stun out. Feign death something here. Stun this. Stun the warrior. Demolish. Purge hots. YOLO trap him. Beast your wrath. Big deeps. Freedom. Oh, now I got stunned on it. Oh, feign here. Still have turtle. Not the end of the world. Silence the healer. Exil. Hunter's mark up. Stun healer. Trap. Turtle this. Probably gonna get stunned. Flare so the rogue can't vanish. Beast your wrath. They got off me. Double binding on them. Big deeps. The bait. The bait. Well, yeah, exactly. People who want to debate whether or not, like, okay, so this person's born. Some people think that if you're born poor, you should just give up before you even try and play the game. If you're born with what's perceived as some genetic deficiency, you should give up before playing the game. That's all or nothing thinking. It's a very negative frame of mind, because nobody's ideal. 99.9% of people you could make that same justification for. You're just taking people who you perceive beneath you and saying, why would you even bother? When there's people who view you as beneath them, that could apply the same logic. No one is perfect, just mages. I thought you played high IQ specs. I do. Beastmaster is a very high IQ spec. What do you mean? You trying to tell me that Beastmaster Hunter is not a high IQ spec right now? Did you not just see what I did in those games? Baited them to get off me with the turtle. Stunned them after they were baited a safe distance away, and then blasted them. You think I could have done that with low intelligence? You need a script to play BM to its full potential. Probably. If you're not me. I, though, of course, can play BM Hunter perfectly, flawlessly, effortlessly. Rating? We just got to 2100. Is the game fixed? Well, you can gain more rating now, so it's definitely better. You can play with these nuts effortlessly? I can. But that's because I'm multifaceted in my skill set. You're probably, if you were 2K before the injection, you might be 2150 to 2200 probably after playing for a little bit without actually improving. If you improve, you probably get higher than that, but TRT, bro, I'm not gonna lie, it's been very tempting to consider it. It's actually so OP, I swear. I love the guys too who try to make it seem like TRT isn't even that bad. You know what I mean? Compared to like blasting other things. they try and make it pass it off like, nah, they're hot shit because they only do TRT or something. It's like, bro, TRT is little hacks compared to being natty. It's actually insanely better. They get addicted. Well, yeah, of course you would get addicted to it because it affects your hormone base. It's just feeding you such a huge amount of serotonin. What did the bully say when you met him? I didn't really meet him. I just saw him in the cab of the truck driving by. I didn't talk to him. Might not have been him, but I'm pretty sure it was him because he scanned his card to go into the warehouse and his face and name come up. Must have broke a plateau or something. Yeah, I've doubled my step count. I kept my diet exactly the same amount of calories, same food that I normally eat, but I'm walking twice as many steps. And I'm noticing like way more physical change. I've noticed it's just easier for me to walk double the steps as opposed to cut my food back at this point. And my workouts are still the same. I'm maintaining strength, and some movements I'm gaining strength. So I think this is ideal for me, man. I'm losing weight, keeping my strength. Like, I'm noticing physical changes. I think walking more steps and eating the same food is the move right now for me. But yeah, that's just, I don't know. If you're on any type of performance enhancer, they're all insanely OP. It's like TRT gives you 10,000 bonus strength, let's say, and then Tren gives you 20,000 bonus strength. Well, it's like if you didn't take either of them, you have 100 strength. So it doesn't matter if it's only 10k to 20k. 10k is still way more than 100. Do you walk everywhere? I've walked everywhere for years. I haven't owned a car for years. When I owned a car, it stayed parked out on the street so long without me driving it that the battery would die in it. I was literally just paying for insurance on it and having to pay to someone come jump it or ask my dad to come and jump it. Like, there's no point in me having a car with my current living condition. I think the only thing that would make me get a car is if I like want to get a serious life partner and maybe want kids. Otherwise, there's just no point. Everything I need and want is a 5-minute walk away. Car is very expensive. Gas is very expensive. Maintenance is very expensive. Oil, fluids, whatever else. Like, you got to clean it. You got to refill the tires with air and then change the tires to winter tires and then change them off. And then you got to pay people to do that. Yeah, performance enhancers are crazy OP. Aesthetically and strength and recovery. Everything about it is super OP. It's literally a 1000% modifier. Mike Ment's philosophy. I think he's onto something. I've cut my volume. I still train intensely and high weight, but I cut my volume by 1 set per exercise. And all of my strength is maintaining or growing, and I feel like I'm losing like 99% fat and only 1% muscle right now. I'm probably losing more muscle than that, but I live in Canada. I don't live in the US of A. I think that we've been mind controlled by Rocky movies and like all these guys that were blasting gear, and they'd go say that they worked out twice a day and they did 20 sets per workout and they worked out 6 days a week, and they say that because it sounds impressive to someone who's stupid and doesn't know how training works, right? It just sounds impressive. Like, oh my God. But in reality, you're just wasting time. And if you weren't on steroids, you would shrink on that training volume because you would never recover. You would never grow. You'd never make progressive overload. You would never move the bar. But then a bunch of natty guys see those guys doing that and think they have to copy them because they're bigger, right? Well, they're bigger. They must be right. Yeah, but they're only bigger because they take steroids. They could do any training program they want and be that big. It doesn't mean it's the most ideal for you. Used to do 800 push-ups every day. I mean, that's not bad for your just overall health, doing a shit ton of like what I'm, but I don't think it's necessary. Look at the record holder for the triathlon. Well, the triathlon is mostly cardio based. So when you're doing cardio based, you don't want muscle mass because it's just going to create drag, I assume. A lot of NBA players don't look like they work out. It's because they're not on these steroids. I would assume it's illegal for them. I mean, any exercise that you like to do is fine. That's the most ideal exercise, any exercise you want to do. You're a big guy, you don't need to lift. Excuse me, I definitely need to lift. I'm not looking to wither all of the muscle mass that I've built over the last 5 years. What? I'm also not asking for advice, but this is terrible advice. So what happens when you both work fast? Twitch? What does? It's just one of those things where it's like people want to believe that more work will equal more results, but that's just not the case. It's just not. It's about the effective work gets most. It's like 20% of the work gets 80% of the results, and then there's massive diminishing returns. Did you reply when I said that I'm feather meat's feast mate? We have to grab a beer. 1, my guy, I don't drink alcohol. 2, I can't make any promises. Okay? Because I'm going to be, if I am there, I'm likely going to be working. So I can't make any promises. This is your favorite map? I would love a Twitchy P followed by a Twitchy P right now. Is Sank the default toolkit for Ret? No, it's a PP talent. It's a PP talent. We have a marksman hunter here. Have you seen the guy on Instagram that's blasting Trent and pounding beers and not working out? What? And he looks aesthetic and massive or something? I mean, they literally give steroids to animals to pump them up. And do you think those animals are exercising any more than they would normally? You think the cows are going to start doing push-ups? And they build mass without even doing anything differently. That's how OP steroids are. And that's how you know that they're OP. Because they give them to animals to get more meat off the animals. No, you 100% can build muscle on steroids without working out. It might not mean you're going to look like Arnold, but you can definitely. If you eat a steroid cow, can I get big? Probably. It's a lot of protein, my guy. This guy's name is Normal Fart. What if I named my character Protein Fart and we teamed together? Can you have a protein and a normal fart at the same time? Can you like double blast a fart? Is that possible? Like load a fart out and preload a fart and fire them at the same time? They have Cartman and we have Normal Fart. Who's gonna win? Why'd you break my trap, my guy? He just bubbled. Ew? Why is it ew? Farts are just a natural occurrence. Everybody farts, my guy. I'm just hunting this boomkin down, dude. Have to kill all the boomkins. Oh my god. Am I dead? No, we got him. Oh, I'm dead though. some people have fart fetishes. That means we can't talk about farts. People have fetishes about everything. Does that mean we can't talk about anything? Yeah, I want to get like a double blast fart, like a preloaded fart. Or maybe that's like you ever have like a machine gun fart where it's like that's like a double blast fart. I want like a double barrel shotgun fart where I can feel it coming out like the left side and the right side at the same time. Mr. Warlock, you want to play games, huh? You're kicked on your cast. Okay, you can cast other things, it seems. You're trying to drain my soul. I'm gonna turtle those before those UAs go up. Those UAs will clap. Yeah, you have one hole, but you could squeeze it out the left and the right side of it, man. You would have to like be like an airbender and control your fart on the way out. Airbenders could dual blast farts. Actually, wait a minute. What if airbenders in Avatar can fart bend? What if, like, bro, like, what if there's no wind for them to bend, so they fart to create their own wind? It's like an OP hack for airbenders. This mage thinks he's so cool. Doesn't know I'm a hunter, bro. Get out of here. I hate when my pets get rooted, bro. Not getting that off. You think your shield's gonna matter? My pets are chomping. Well, Chompy's in the house. Aang's grandson did just that. Wait, did he? Is there a fart bender? I should have stayed back in stealth. I actually think he's gonna fast cap. Oh, in the chorus here, he actually fart bent it. Wait, I didn't even have a unique idea. The writers already had this idea. Wait, that's crazy. How's this guy? Get him across the map. These freaking offense warlocks, dude. The toddler fart bend was genius. I had a beefy 5 layer last night. Hey, you can always tell whether someone's worth keeping around depending on how they respond to fart jokes. I feel like, ew, that's gross. Not a suitable life partner. Oh my god. And then you just send them on their way. Exactly. It's the literal shit test. Like, if they can't handle a fart joke, they're not gonna be able to handle a baby puking on them. So, like, it's not gonna work. Wipe them up. The kill commands are coming. I'm gonna feign death at aim shot. You're mad. Press aim shot again, I dare you. Go for it, my guy. Try. Oh, rapid fire? You're stunned. Too bad. Hunter's mark, you're dead. Blizz is a criminal for not removing conquest cap this week. I mean, they're probably criminals, but not for that reason. Get this guy across the map. This hunter thinks he can make waves, huh? Kill command. Wait, where's my pet? It's trapped. Are we even joking right now? You trapped my pet? The hell, dude? Get him. Get him, Charlie. Charlie bit my finger. Warlock's just doing stuff in the mid, dude. Chomp him. Get him, chompers. Good work, chompers. My god, I'm snared. Wait for this agony to end. I swear agony hitting for 2,000 damage is a meme. Alright, let's sprint up here, dude. Need to get in position. Position for the swish. Okay, where's the guy? Oh my god, he just jumped. I should not have used her wrath while my pet isn't here. Cobra shot spam? I'm doing the Zaryu BM Hunter challenge where I don't use my pet. I always find it interesting how PvEers don't want to PvP, but it's so similar. Like, if you know the mage mechanics, then you know Ray of Frost is the one shot. You got to use your personal defensives on it or interrupt it. You know that if they crowd control your healer, you're going to take more damage. You got to use a defensive. The same way if your healer got CC'd in PvE. Like, it's literally like the same mechanics. Once you learn them, they're not going to change either. Whereas the dungeons, new dungeons, because they gotta learn new mechanics. Like, oh, guys attacking me with no healer. Gotta use cooldowns. Actually getting destroyed by this Fury Warrior. I guess technically I have dots on me too, but... Alright, the normal fart was OP, dude. I could have Hellstoned, yeah. Curse of Annoyance. What would Curse of Annoyance do? Just like randomly stun you? Periodically? Or like turn your monitor off, Curse of Annoyance. It just blacks out your screen for a second. Mythic Plus PvEers can PvP no problem. You think so? I didn't think Mythic Plus was that hard. It honestly felt a lot like PvP. Once you get to the high level, it's just about coordinating your cooldowns. And then I get like routes. Figuring out routes seems like annoyingly difficult. But once you have a route and you're just executing on the route, it's very similar to PvP. Makes a crying, laughing emoji clown. What the f... Who's Banshers? What's a Banshers? Bro, the amount of people who view bot on Twitch now is so insane to me, bro. He's so insane to me. People are completely shameless, bro. I don't really WoW PvP. I'm just saying like generic streaming, like you're streaming on the street and walking around outside and stuff. Do you get streamer bennies? I can't find people to do 15s. I mean, I've played with my viewers sometimes, but other than that, I'm pugging most of the time. And I'm not running like a full group of people from my stream usually. But I'm also a tank, so like I get into groups just because I'm a tank. If you're struggling to get into groups, you gotta be a healer or be a tank. Especially if you don't have like a crew of friends already made, you know? You gotta play like a healer and a tank and then build a crew, and then once you have a crew, you gotta like negotiate being able to switch roles every once in a while. Alright, this warlock dude, we gotta get in here on him. La 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 la. Creme bleu la. Silence the paladin. Get a binding shot on them. Oh my god, what? I'm coiled into Narnia. Hey, bubbled that one. Grab him. Stun this guy. Feast your wrath. Big pop. Big Papa John's. Oh my god, I'm CC'd. Pop him! Pop him, baby! Pop him! Pop him, Poppy! Variety is the spice of life. To me, I think if you're young and you don't inherit a bunch of money, it's better to like hyper focus and fixate on one thing and become the best at that one thing, and then figure out how to make money when you sleep with that one thing, and then branch off into variety. As far as like a life plan, I mean, everybody can do their own thing, whatever they want, but to me, that's worked better than trying to do variety first. Alright. Let's get in here, guys. What? How did he see me? This is some bullshit. Kicked him. Go ahead. Try and cut away from the leg sweep here. Don't want to get leg sweeped with him. Purge his fortitude off. He's kind of camping on his port right now. Go for a silence here. Go for a trap off that. Oh, I shouldn't have triggered that. It's kind of YOLO. I wanted to get the trap real bad though. Kick him. Feast your wrath down. Go for a double bindy boy. Big stampede. Bait him with a disengage. Swap some damage to the monkey for a global. Go back in the lock. Keep Hunter's Mark up. I have freedom for the shaman soon. Keep the lock snared. It's popping monk cooldown, so I just die. Oh, I feign and I turtle. And a YOLO trap. Oh my god, he faded it. The paladin moved in to stun him and it made him fade. I'm so sad. I don't even know if he faded the Hodge or not. Pet stun him. Kick that. I might be dead here. I think I'm cooked. Can't move. Spamming feign. Binding shot. Kite the monk with this because I don't stop monk damage with magic pop. Try and get back and blast this lock here. Silence him. Feast your wrath. Oh my god, we give him precog on my silence. Feign here. Gotta just YOLO trap. We're too low. Freedom myself. Kite him with Conch Shot. Stun the monk after that. Oh my god, my pet is CC'd. Exil. Oh, my pet is CC'd. Is there a way to see your XY ranking for classes and spec overall? My tier lists. My tier lists are what you need. No, Battleground Blitz didn't get buffed. If you're low rated in Battleground Blitz, I regret to inform you, you just suck. I just YOLO'd that. I shouldn't have done that. There's a wall here. Bait him to not stop anything right now. Don't worry, guys. I summoned some random imp or something. Or trapped some random imp. Playing this. Try and line it. Here breaks. Put a binding on him. Exil here. First stun. Oh, he bubbled. What? Kick him. Beast of Wrath. Big damage. Bane here. He's an angel. I don't really want to use wall. Let him dispel me while he's an angel. Angel's ending. I'll wall now. Howl, that I pre-walled. Have trap soon, but I can't really move my character. Little stun trap. Trigger coil. Oh, he dispelled. Silence the lock. Beast of Wrath. Get to him. Big deeps. He bobs. Trying to purge it. Didn't get lucky. Triggered a binding shot on the shaman. Turtle this. Might die to dots though. Exil. Pain death. Trap. Stun shaman. Beast of Wrath. Wall. Still toast. Big deeps. Big deeps, man! Let's get in here, bro. Freedom you? Get in on him. Get saucy. Cutting the shaman. Pain death. Body shot paladin. Full trap. He grounds it. Feels good, man. Beast of Wrath. Nice grip. Oh my god, he has gate again. Kite the shaman this way with Doom Winds. Keep him snared. Oh my god, it's Ascendance. I'm dead. Don't attack me. Ooh! Is there a website that tells you what rank you are? You want to know exactly what rank you are even if you're not 2300? I'm not sure. Super, you have to guide us to the light. I mean, I can do my best. Okay? But are you going to do your best? Do I have tips for beating Peekaboo? Bro, I haven't beat Peekaboo in years. You want tips from me? I feel like we should absolutely destroy this Warlock, and I'm depressed that we didn't win. All of this? Okay, I'm still dead. Is he playing an imp? I'm just dead. Turtle this. Where's our pressure, man? Why is this guy not dead the whole game? Baited his fade. Baited his ground. I'm dead. Oh my god. My pets are feared. I don't know what to do. Our monk doesn't do any damage, man. Okay, we're just randomly killing their healer, I guess. Like, the warlock should just be dead to the monk. Like, I don't understand. How is the warlock standing in our face with a monk on him? And my pet's on him. Keep him snared. Leads on both with an half-lock. Why am I paralyzed? Why am I stunned? Beast your Wrath. Up some burst. Stun him up. He just trinkets it and one-shots me through wall, I guess. Trying to get a binding shot on this guy. I'm just straight up dead to Ascendants because we don't have disarm. That's on both. He just deathed. Angel, but he'll get trapped out of the angel if he doesn't grip somebody. So it's okay. Now he's trying to... Oh, he did it way too late. He was listening to my stream. He's like, he needs to grip somebody, and he didn't do it until too late. Freedom my lock. His pet might accidentally die. I don't know if he notices that his pet might be dead. Why am I disarmed? I think I have to save my intims for the shaman CDs, which are going to be happening pretty soon. Stun this. Stun this. Try and trap that. Oh my god, man. Good priest trinket. Zill. He's dead to enhance. Why am I like not aware of where this guy went? Beast of Wrath. Oh my god, dude. Big Stampede. Got wall. Bleeds are on both. Keep him snared. Stun this guy. Try and trap off. Try and stun the monk. Ugh. Oh my god, are we joking right now with this CC? We're in trouble. It's Ascendants. I think this is just auto death. My pets are rooted or something. Why is there MMR and CR? What? Hello? You have to have both. Do I ever want to play League of Legends with you? Bro, I haven't played League of Legends in like 10 years. What do we even mean? What are we even talking about? Oh my god. I guess I'm dead. He just presses Ascendants and I'm dead because they can't balance cooldown damage for their fucking lives at Blizzard for some reason. Like, what are we doing, man? We're gonna nerf burst damage so people aren't getting one shot by cooldowns. That was a lie. That was a lie. A lie. My pets are just rooted, man. Dude. Already cooked here. As soon as he gets a sentence, we're cooked. Just gonna press his one button rotation and I'm gonna die. What the hell? We still have the 5% stand buff in the room. It doesn't matter. Like, these classes just press their cooldown and kill you in 2 globals. Like, what? If you increase the stam to try and compensate for that, the game would be so dog shit. It's not even great. Like, nothing would happen at all for like 20 minutes a game if you just increased stamina with these specs, how they operate. It would just be, okay, he popped his one shot, I went to 20% health, and now I can't die. %3% aura nerf to enhance. Final offer. How much of a nerf? I don't know, because their shitty details doesn't let me see how their damage works. I used to be able to tell you exactly how to tune numbers, but with the crappy damage meter we have, it's fucking impossible. I don't know how you could ever imagine to hope to fucking tune this game if you're using the in-game damage meter to try and determine balancing. It's physically impossible. You have to look at every individual hit of each spell and then weight it and be like, does it make sense for this ability to hit as hard as it does? This ability is an instant cast with no cooldown. Well, this ability should hit significantly less hard than something that has a cooldown or has a cast time. But I can't see how much damage each individual ability is doing, so no, I can't tell you how to change it. If you gave me details that worked, so I could go in and see how hard every individual ability hits, depending on modifiers activated or modifiers not activated, I could tell you exactly how to tune it. But I would need to have that damage meter in order to do it. Otherwise, I would just be taking shots in the dark. Today you finally cracked 2300, but it felt like it was weird. I mean, definitely. I mean, the game is just built like that, though, my guy. Like, even if they didn't manually increase it by as much as they did, it automatically increases week to week. Like, the rating you are at the start of the season is always lower than what you'll be at the end, and it's not necessarily because you got better or worse at the game. Well, you wouldn't have got worse because your rating would have gone up no matter what. It's just like PvE. Like, eventually they nerf all the bosses. They make it a joke. You run in and one-shot everything and kill it. Now, did you learn the raid if you did that? No. It's the same thing in PvP. But by the time inflation is hit through an entire season, like, you're going to be 2300. But not because you actually get better at the game. But the reason they do that is because majority of the people don't know how to get better at the game. And they'll just quit if they don't see progress. So that they are just pandering to the majority of players who need that psychological effect in order to keep them on the hamster wheel. You would be in the minority. You're all, like, you're in the minority, just one, because you're aware of it in the first place. Most people are not aware of it. And then secondly, because you actually care about the validity of your own ability. Most people don't care about that. They just want the reward. Do you know everything? I know everything about you, Rekatron. But yeah, if I had old details, I could tell you. I used to literally make forum posts in old expansions like this ability needs to be tuned by this percent, this by this percent, but you need to have details to know it. You have to know how hard every ability hits. Yeah, exactly. Majority of people, they just get their reward and then they stop and they're happy. Like, they don't care. It's just, got reward, I'm done. We are the minority as people who care about, like, our own ability at the game and improving it and getting fulfillment out of it. We are the minority. Most people do not care. They don't give a shit. They just want the mounts. They want the rewards. I think that's why, like, as a kid, you might have been drawn more to video games, because the video games often just handed stuff to you as opposed to real life. It would never be handed, you know? There's no, like, MMR inflation in tennis that now suddenly you're a higher ranked tennis player because time elapsed and they just increased your ranking. What changed about MMR? I mean, they injected a bunch. They injected a bunch. More people get more dopamine from randomly winning. I mean, it would explain why gambling is so prevalent. They injected steroids into the MMR system of the game. Yeah, I mean, basically. Basically. That is true. True. Very true. With a double O and a 7. True. Ooh. That's what the only metric you can use to track your progress is your overall ladder rank, not your rating, your rank. So, like, for example, if I landed top 10 boomkins last season and then I ended top 5 boomkins this season, I've improved by 5 ranks, right? Your rank is the only way to actually track your improvement. If you were a top 500 mage last season and now you're a top 400 mage, you improved. But you can't use the rating. The rating's irrelevant. You have to use your rank. Like, if you really want to judge your skill, right? You got to be like, I'm a top 50 hunter or top 100 hunter or whatever. I don't think the boomkins quit. Get top 25 this season. I imagine just got into trying to be in a good. Yeah, I mean, tracking your rank is the only way to determine if you're improving or not. Rating is irrelevant because it's inflated or deflated. Is Demo Lock? I mean, Demo Lock's okay. Probably not amazing, but it's not bad. When is Mage coming back? What do you mean? Mage just didn't go anywhere. I guess Fire Mage is kind of gonzo. I think Fire Mage is pretty dead. Fire Mage is an example where they correctly nerfed the cooldown, but then they didn't appropriately compensate them outside of the cooldown. So now they just do no damage. My god, why is my trap not going off? He's freaking another ward, dude. It never will cease to amaze me how much more damage my pet's auto-attacking do than compared to a Chaos Bolting Warlock. Super Mage? Yeah, I mean, I usually have a Mage ult. This was like the first time I didn't level a Mage. Like early on, usually I do level a Mage. Yeah, I mean, BM Hunter is very autopilot. Put your pets on. You're done. You're a champion. The arms of an angel. Why don't you have pet abilities on the bar? I don't know. You don't need to. They're all automatic. They got an oinker over here. Little pet oinker. Why are they pointing at the oinker? What are they arguing about with the oinker? I have a Windwalker, I have an Enhanced Shaman, I have both. If you want to come on Twitch, you can gift 5 subs and you can pick a spec that you want to see me play. Enhanced and Windwalker are options. They are options. You did a stupid shuffle with Enhanced Shami, Frosty K, Windwalker, MM Hunter. That was probably a very volatile and random lobby where people were getting one shot, no? I just need to hide and try and hold this off as long as I can. I faked him out, dude. He thinks I'm dead. It actually worked. He thinks I'm dead. Lol. I've never actually had a real feigned death work like that, man. And we got the base. Yeah, it was a disc freeze. Yeah, I mean that lobby is an example of the specs I think that need more individual tuning. Enhance, Frosty K, Windwalker, Marksman, like their cooldown windows hit so much harder than outside. It's not good for new players and it's not good for advanced players at the same time because advanced players will know how to shut it down, and so it'll just be frustrating for them the entire time. And then new players don't know how to shut it down, so they die instantly, so it's frustrating in the opposite direction. This guy coming in again, dude. I gotta pick up the eyes to see this guy. Got him. Feign Death the rapid fire. Big kill commands. Trigger this in wall. He's trying to trap my pet. Wailing arrow. Don't have turtle. I'm gonna take a lot of damage here. I got a line or something. Exil. Keep my pets on him and just line him. I have pet damage. He has casted damage, so my advantage is just line of sighting. I don't have a lot of cooldowns either right now. He just cracked me with an instant cast. Least your wrath on him. Let my pets chomp away at him. Let my pets do all the heavy lifting. Oh my god, turtle and feign death. Got him. Alright, let's get in here. Click the flag. And we win the game! This guy's coming in, dude. Londo. Alright, Londo, you want to throw hands? Praise be to the MMR gods. Yeah, exactly. They need the damage in their cooldown window reduced and the damage outside increased. Because it's just, they're so volatile as they are. Some specs, they've done a good job nerfing their cooldowns, like Fire Mage, but they haven't compensated them enough. So now they're just not viable. That's basically what happens. If other classes remain one-shot classes, then you just aren't viable now. Nah, Frost Mage is definitely not potato. Frost Mage is still really good. Still really good. Oh my god, I got slivers. Sliver me tivers. I don't even need them anymore, apparently. I got baited. Turn off pet growl. Wait, why? I like it. I like listening to my pet growl. Rawr. Rawr. I just want to be able to play the game one expansion where they actually achieve the goal of reducing the effectiveness of cooldowns and buffing damage outside of it. I just want to see it one time. I swear it's better. I just want to see it one time. We've yet to see it. It's never been achieved. Sometimes they succeed on some specs, but then they don't hit all the specs, and then the specs they don't hit end up being just crazy. Was that one dreg? Howdy? I just want to see it achieved one time, man. Unfortunately, right now, there's still like at least 6 specs that just completely one-shot you. They nerfed a couple of the one-shots that existed prior, but then they didn't compensate, so now those specs just suck, which is basically Fire Mage. Basically, the Fire Mage. What do you think is better for shuffle, Boomkin or Dev Evoker? Probably Dev Evoker. It depends on your skill level. I think if you're playing at skill cap, Boomkin might be slightly better. But if you're playing on like entry level, I think Devastation is better. If you play in the middle, it's Devastation's probably still better. So it kind of just depends on if you're skill capped or not. That is what matters. You understand me? You're playing Feral as a main, but I want to play a long-range DPS. Well, then Devastation is not a good pick. Devastation is a short range. Boomkin is long range. If you want like Omega, like your Bazooka class, then you should play Tempest, Ellie, or Destruction Warlock. Those are like, and Marksman Hunter. Those are like the Bazooka sniper specs. Devastation's more like mid-range. Not long range, for sure. For sure. It's so crazy to me how like some guys who are streaming slots, their viewership has like quadrupled, and then other guys, their viewership has been cut by like 50% or more. Why are some of these guys better at streaming slot machines than other guys? What caused this? What is the differentiating factor as a slot streamer to making it big or not making it big? How far are you on it? You think so? I feel like the guys that are getting a lot of views are not so much on the pogo stick compared to the other ones. You think it's personality? Yeah, maybe. I guess if you're just sitting there clicking the screen and not like reacting or whatever, compared to somebody who's like freaking out and like over the top and whatever. The guy freaking out over the top's probably. I think it's whoever's paying their viewers more. I think some of them are too stingy with their money. They're not like giving it away to their viewers, you know? Like some of them will do like type yo and you get $1,000 as an example is what they'll do. Bro, the amount of AI content is insane. I think there was like a stat on it that it was like 40% of the content online now is AI. I think it's more now. I cannot like scroll something without seeing some type of AI. The slots annoy you. The people over moralize it annoy you more. What do you mean? Am I over moralizing it by saying I want to understand why some people streaming to get more viewers than others? I do kind of think the streamers should have to put some type of warning on their stream, you know, the same way that cigarettes companies have to put a warning on their label for selling cigarettes. But I'm pretty libertarian in my beliefs. Like, you want to do what you want to do what you want to do. But I do think there should be some clear warnings for things that are damaging. All right, we got a game. We have 3 red paladins. I don't think I've ever seen a battleground blitz with 3 and 2 warriors. Bruh. The team fight is literally going to be 3 rets and 2 warriors. Well, in Canada, it is legal, Drenthis, at least in BC right now. I think up to a certain amount on your person is legal. The price they pay for good weather. Wait, what? Do 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 do. I mean, I do think it's fair to think people that are doing that stuff are losers, even if they're super rich. I do think that's fair. I don't think wealth should be a single determining factor to determining whether you're a loser or not. A singular determining factor. There's lots of really rich losers. Is he gonna defend it, or he was making it look like he was going to? I got the eyes of the tiger, the will of the fight. I'm defending the base, yeah, every singular night, singular night. I mean, if you took the gambling away from them, what are they? That should be determine whether or not they're a loser or not. If you took the gambling away, are they talented, skilled, intellectual, communicative, useful? Like, if they aren't any of these things, then they're losers. They're just propped up by the gambling. Oh my god, Ret Warrior, dude. 3 Rets and 2 Warriors won the team fight at Waterworks. Oh no, we lost the fight at Waterworks. Wait, are we Horde? No, we're Horde. What did we get? Oh, we got Lighthouse. We got the lighthouse. Oh my god, here they come. The guys are over the hills. You can see them run. I'm in a charge and I'm about to get my butt blasted, but I'm going ham as hell. Look at these kill commands. You can see the damage that I can do. So get off my screen, yeah, dude. He's trying to cap the base and I see it there. Popping wall, now that super stare. Goving in now, all that flare. You can see it, man, underwear. Kicked your ray and now you're pissed. Swapping comps and conduits. Switching to the monk right now. Trying to concussive shot this crowd. Does this Mistweaver think that he's getting away? He's just trying to roll all day. But he's silenced. Oh yeah. Kill command and barb shot. Monk is dead right there on the spot. We drop that mage. We take that stage. Where are my pets? Where are my pets? Where are my pets at? Shovel queue's hitting her 20 minutes. Wait, what? I always just queue both if I'm a DPS. If you queue both, you end up getting like a rotating door queue where you're usually like popping one into the other. I think the most interesting thing that's happened in gaming though is watching these like ex-Blizzard developers that were all, you know, in significant positions for what I consider to be some of the best games of all time, right? Like StarCraft, World of Warcraft. And they all go out and they try and do their own thing. And I don't think I've seen a single one of them succeed. Every single one of them has failed. And I think it just goes to show you how much of it is luck. Like, is there actually skill in game design or is it just luck? You were the BM Hunter pet in that game? You did awesome work, Pumbaa. You need to tell Timon to step it up, though. Where's your pet warthog? Bro, if you tell me where a warthog is that has Mortal Strike, I'll go get it. I don't know where it is. I need a hog. I got a hog IRL, bro. Okay. I'm not gonna call it Pumbaa though. I don't need people thinking it's infected and dirty. You gonna come fight me? Let's go, baby. A little one-on-one with a frost mage. No big deal. Didn't get lucky on the purge, but it's okay. He's getting chomped. You're on thin ice, buddy. Oh, why'd this rep paladin come, bro? Respect the 1v1, bro. Loktaro Gar, bro. You're dishonoring me. You're dishonoring me. That was a Makora, bro. Just intruded on the Makora. Anthropod. My god, that is a term that I have not heard in a long time. Anthropod. I think we just win with one base now, don't we? I should let them take this just for the plot, you know? Let them take this base and see if they can win. Or we can still win. I will say I do miss like the old Twitch WoW PvP days where everybody was streaming together. I feel like most people now, I mean, I'm also guilty of it, right? But are just like solo players, so they just only stream solo content. And then anyone who has team content, they're usually on a tournament team and they want to keep it like low key. They don't want people knowing what their comms sound like or their strats building sounds like. So they're like super secretive with it. It's just not the same. It's not the same, man. Yeah, F tier is nice. I will say that. F tier is nice. F tier gives a little bit of the old vibes. We did used to have Sea-Doo in them until they sold their souls. Alright, double mage, dude. What? Feel bad for Mez. Bro, Mez is rolling in the dough, bro. What do you mean? Mez's stream is going super hot for him. And Sea-Doo drops by and gives him money all the time. I think Mez has got to be clearing at least 10k a month. Or more. 10k would be like the low end. This is like including all earnings. Want to fund Blitz only streamers? Should I become a Blitz only streamer? You guys want me to stream only Blitz from this moment on? I think it's nice to do both, just because the queue times. Like, did you see how that? It basically felt like I wasn't in a shuffle queue because I was just doing Blitz and they come out and then the queue pops. I feel like Fire Mage is just so didge now, bro. They can't even use Fireball. Get Hunter's Mark back up. Get Men Pet on my pet here for the Ring of Frost. It's inevitably gonna hit him. Just do damage, he's got no blocks. Make him have to heal. Try and kill his Link. His Link not dead. Full trap. Oh my god, it broke to what? Freedom my mage. Kick his sheep. Purge shields. Stun the shaman cast. Hunter's Mark back up. Beast of Wrath. Got block. Swap on DK. Back on mage. Oh no. Hear this? Body shot. Oh no. Yellow trap. Kick ring. Didn't get his altar. Combust. Oh, we're actually dead. Beast of Wrath. Never mind. Mez has never been happier. No, I think Mez is very happy with what's going on. I think he's also in school to become something else, isn't he? Also. So I feel like he's riding the gravy train right now, and if the gravy train, for whatever reason, stops, he's got a backup. He's got a backup. I think financially he's very happy. I don't know competitively if he's maybe happy or not. I don't know. Someone was saying that Mez is studying something. I can't remember what it was. I think it's something that's supposed to get you a good paying job. But that with AI development and everything, who knows what's going to happen as far as well-paying jobs in the future. Have to heal my pet with Exil there. Trying to get them all binding shot. Oh, we're actually dead. Did not expect to die that fast. Well, I think Mez is like very aware that he has a family. Mez seems pretty responsible to me. Was my healer AFK? I was wondering what was going on. Purge boss. Beast of Wrath. Freedom this. Go ham. Silence the healer. Binding shot. Disengage. Cheetah. Sheepsu. Try and stun. Into trap. Get blocked. Swap on the other mage for a second. Save this barb shot for the other guy when he comes out of the block. Get it back up on him. Hunter's Mark up. Just purge to get buffs away. Fake me a kick. Alright, Beast of Wrath time. Can't stop that. It's ulti penny too. I'll tank it with the DKs. Hopefully he doesn't take all the damage. He's gonna try and death and fade. Shoots me. Try YOLO trap. Purge buffs. One shot. I don't know what's going on, man. I don't know what's happening. I don't understand at all. I'm kinda confused, yeah, bruh. I'm just spamming kill commander. Let's just start on this mage. While we wait for the other one. I'm just gonna wall its combust. Okay, the other mage is out. Some heals going on my pets to dispel CCs. Jump over to Shaman. Stun trap him. Beast of Wrath. Shoots me. Silence him so he can't blink anywhere. Purge shield. Didn't get lucky. He blinks away. Freedom myself. Cheetah. Get a binding on him so he can't blink again. Big deeps on him. I have kick for Shaman after that. I have to kick Ray. Can't stop sheeps now. Hunter's Mark back up. Good dispel. Keep him slowed. It's gonna be tough to trap right now. I think we just focus on damage. And just try and kick. A big burst. Try and purge shields. Gain death here. Alright, it's going for trap now. Oh, he grounded. Kill the grounding. Concussive shot him. YOLO trap him. Full trap. He bleeds up. Hunter's Mark up. Purge to try and get earth shields. He's gonna stun us. Probably gonna trinket it. Stuns again. Oh, I just tried to kick there. It's okay. He stranged him. Got the caught. Freed my pets. Chomping! Chomping on the bait. I'm chomping. Chomping on the bait. Alright, Hunter's Mark bleeds up. I don't like this. I'm triggering us to kick that. Beast of Wrath. Silence the healer. Go for binding shot on mage. Go for stun trap on priest. You might AMS it, but we got block. Stop on the DK. Melt him down a bit. Save this barb shot for the mage when he comes out of block. Barb shot. Hunter's Mark. Freedom my get mage. So we can go ham. Baiting his fade here with concussive shot. I don't have trap yet. Just baiting his stuff. Kick Ray. Keep trank shotting to try and eventually whittle his buffs down. Alright, you get a sheep. He trinkets it. I just throw a YOLO trap around the corner here. Might walk into it at some point. Yep. Cheetah. Stun on him. Purge. Disengage at a root. Oh, he feared. And sheep. Ooh. Stun his spike. Multi pennies. Keep him slowed. Keep Bard shot up. Go for silence on him. Beast of Wrath on him. So he can't cut out of the stampede. We get a block. I'm gonna pop a wall here just because I'm kind of low. Try and juke this priest to use stuff. Shoots me. Freedom. Try and land a trap. Missed it. Kick Ray. DB'd. Try and get his altar. No luck. Exile my pet. He's trying to stun. Stunned us. But we're in trouble. Beast of Wrath. Popping big deeps. Stun healer. Big deeps. Trying to get on top of him. Yeah, I missed. Nice. Nice! I am baiting the priests. I am baiting them all. Bait them all. Okay, he's coming in. Stun Shaman. He doesn't have AMS, he just put it on himself. Freedom my pets through here. Try to get out of DB, go ham. Feign his sheep. Try and bind me after his precog's over. Sheeps me. No, I'm out of the game, guys. Oh my god, this is annoying. Oh my god. I think he's dead. Disengage out of the stun. Feign death his sheep, trap him. Purge him. Wall. They're looking at me. Beast of Wrath after his barrier's gone. Burst. Kill his static. Swap DK for a second. Yeah, I don't really want to kick that sheep, but I'm out of range. Try and waddle my pets back on the Frost Mage. Freedom my guy. He's going in for a sheep. Going for a binding shot. For a trap. Stun the mage. Rooted. Kick his ray. Beast of Wrath. DB, no way, bro. I'd kill him right here. Can we kill command? Okay, we got a block and a link. Kill his link. Kick his sheep. I don't have it. These sheeps are killing us, dude. Oh. Okay, you just AMS'd this shaman. Oh my god, this CC on me is impossible. Oh, I needed a spell, guys. Oh. I don't know if he has grounding or not. Trapped him. Oh, the sheep's on me killed it, bro. What's up, Diamond Q? Got any characters to elite yet? Yeah, my Boomkin. My boom da boom 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 da Boomkin base. That's that Boomkin base. I gotta buy some sockets. Suck it to me, suck it to me, suck it to me, suck it to me. Suck it to me, suck it to me, suck it to me, suck it to me one more time. Where did those go? I feel like those used to be worth more. Is the Mythic Plus stream still alive? I don't know. It's slowed down. XPS and Rinley were keeping the Mythic Plus train on the track, and then they've been MIA. And if they're MIA, I kind of got to do what I got to do to get as high views as possible. So I don't know if Mythic Plus is in the cards. Otherwise, MMR buffed meaning? Question mark. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Dude, the Grizzly Hills music is BIS. World of Warcraft music. We wait AFK in the set. I mean, you don't have to. There's lots of stuff I could be doing. I could be farming rep, renown, professions, whatever. I just don't want to. There's lots of stuff you can do. There's always stuff. You want to get that 1% Mythic Plus title? I think you need to have a team to do it. Or get boosted. Like Streamer Benny boosted. It seems very challenging to do if you're not like in voice with the other players. Discord pugs? Interesting. Also, my damage output on Guardian seems incredibly low. I played with that one guy who's better at Mythic Plus than me, and he was doing like double my damage. I don't understand how. I don't understand. Like, how can you do double damage on Bear? What's going on? I mean, Mythic Plus tournament viewership it's the inverse of AWC. So like the first tournament gets the most viewership. Why is that? Most of the people watching want to copy their strategies. But then the second tournament comes around. If the strategies haven't changed, the viewership goes down. And then the third one, it goes down even more. Whereas arena tournaments are the opposite. The first tournaments have less viewership because there's less stakes. But like BlizzCon, I think viewership is going to be comparable. I think AWC at BlizzCon will be relative to MDI. Also, MDI has bigger watch party streamers because content creators are bigger in Mythic Plus than PvP. So if you're only comparing MDI's viewership without watch parties, it's very comparable. I actually looked at our first championship Sunday, right? Like our first Sunday of this season. It's the same viewership as their first Sunday on YouTube. Like it's the same viewership. But the Twitch viewership's a little bit different. But their viewership always starts high and then goes down. Because most people watching just want to know what the strats are. No, I adjusted my talent tree. What is my hunter's drip? I'm red. I'm red, bro. I'm red. With a red mount. Red eyes. Red eye flight. If I'm riding this dragon, you could say I'm on a red eye flight. That's the distinct difference for me. Rap God Inc. Is someone activating it? Because my God, bro, we are deficient in Twitch Primes and Rap Gods right now. I'm not going to lie. Past couple of days have been very light. I may be eventually driven into becoming a Gamba streamer if this keeps up, dude. The subs have been super light the past couple of days. Is that Bone Armor the current set? I believe so. Galactic Gladiator? Yeah, this is the current elite set for Hunter. You got alligator skulls with glowing teeth. It's a crocodile set. Become a big booba hot tub streamer. I'm not gonna lie, even those ones, not all of them make a lot of money. It's only maybe like a handful of them that actually make money. And they're probably making more money from their other platforms, not their hot tub stuff. Is it easier to climb ready? No, it is, yeah. The sets, yeah, Rogue's elite set this season is terrible. Looks so bad. I thought Paladin wasn't that bad. I don't remember what Shaman is. This map is BM sucks because your pets have to run around every time you jump in and out of the pool. Is that a rogue? Why is he so laggy, dude? Ain't no way he just vanished. Oh my god, dude, what? You like the Sinful Gladiator mount? I don't think I can pick up a flag. Frosty K just two-shot me. Somehow we control all the orbs. I don't know how that happened. Maybe I was a good little distraction. Just give him precog, dude. Right when I was gonna travel? I give him precog again, dude. What do you mean, what? The Frosty K2 shot me. What do you mean, what do I mean? You get the time walking pirate mount? Okay, I hate you. You have to subscribe to me right now in order for me to no longer hate you. Where are my pets, bro? I swear like Mortal Strike effects in Battlegrounds should be like 35% healing reduction. We need another 10% healing reductions in Battlegrounds. You have a daughter that needs the money more? Nah, she can just sell feet picks, bro. I can't sell feet picks. I need it more. Well, yeah, this BG is fun because it can go back and forth. The ones I hate are the ones that are just like, oh, you already know the game is over. Like 20 seconds after it started. Monka TOS. I'm just joking, man. I wouldn't want her selling feet pics. She's going to be my future wife. Okay, never mind. I didn't know that. You should have told me that before I made the jokes. Okay, bro? Oh my god, it finally happened, dude. Sharp Dressed Man, thank you for the gifted sub. You've saved Drenthus from my unending hatred. My pets are just walking around the ramp, dude. Just walking around the ramp. The R. Kelly comments worked. Oh my god. You guys are not reinforcing good behavior on my part, I'll tell you what. This isn't me. It's not a me problem. It's a you problem. You guys are influencing this. I have no free will. You guys are controlling my words. Hot flashes! Thank you for the tier 3. That is exactly what I needed. We have been dry as the Sahara Desert up here the past couple of days. Make you think I'm gonna have to throw in the towel and surrender as a streamer. Now that XPS and Rinley, the sugar daddies, are gone, it's over for me. Why did he wall him in so we can't hit him? Get rid of this, bro. Where did the sugar daddies go? I don't know. They must have found a better sugar baby. I didn't make my boobas perky enough. Take them. I'm out of here, bro. You're trying to do some battlegrounds on the weekend. Wait, what kind of gear do you need? Oh, I'm hoping they're making crazy money and they're not going into debt doing what they're doing. Like, what? I've seen some people who donate to streamers and they're literally in credit card debt doing it. I wouldn't want that for someone supporting my stream. But if they're balling, you know, a couple million in the bank, they don't care. Hey, man, whatever. Do what you want. You're not balling, but you're going to support the best streamer out there. Well, thank you very much, Hot Flashes. But don't go into credit card debt for me. Big bleeds. Bro, I've won like every Battleground Blitz today. What's going on? I never win this much. My kids are hungry, but I'm about to buy a rap god. Fuck them kids, you know. I care about you. The kids gotta learn, you know. They gotta learn. Life isn't free, you know. I'm also joking. Never take what I'm saying as seriously, okay? Look at those, dude. Just instant cues. Someone give us a rap god. You want to see some Shadow Priest action? Well, gooseberries. You know what to do. Fire gifted subs. You know what to do. You have the technology. The button is there, waiting to be pressed. Wait, did he actually do it? Oh, shit. Okay, well, if this gets dodged, we will log over. Okay. Thank you, gooseberries. We don't gotta wait till payday. Gooseberries is here to lay it down. I'm gonna mail some conquest over to the super flute. To the super fluter. To the flute. For the forte. Already done? What's done? I wish you could mail these slivers to your alt. Where the hell are the conquest tokens in my bag, dude? I think I spelled it wrong, and I think they're over here. Oh, what am I? I'm not trying to sell anything. Super flute. Put the conch in the back, and we're going on in. Put the conch in the back, and we're going on in. Put the conch in the back, and we're going on in. Okay. I think my shaman has some as well. I think my paladin might have some to mail too. How do you get those conquest tokens? You have to play a healer and solo shuffle. Every time you do a solo shuffle as a healer, you get a box, and that box has one of those tokens for 50 conquest. Doesn't matter if you win or lose. You'll get the box. See this box? You open it, and it has that in it, and it has gold too. You can get a lot from healing shuffles. From healing the shuffles. And then you also get these things that you can sell too for more gold. That is rough, Hot Flashes. It is rough. But you are doing a good job to support your family despite that tragedy. And to support me, even though I'm not part of the family. This is so balanced. What is this? Is this Preservation Evoker? Preservation Evoker's on a 20% stock rip right now, bro. It's looking like the S&P 500. What is this website? I need to make a YouTube video using this website. This is way better. Like tracking the momentum of specs. It's a little slow, but it is what it is. Alright, let's sell these. No one wanted to buy my stuff. It's good stuff. Oh, we got a little chunk of conquest there for our priest. You don't have friends. You have family. Who's your family? You sound like Vin Diesel right now. Are they on? Oh, you can't mail them cross server? I thought you could. Can you not? Guess how many 50 conquest boxes to full gear in alt? A lot. It's a lot. More than what I'm gonna have. You live your life a quarter mile at a time. What is that? I don't understand that. You're just going moment to moment. Wait, where did the conquest things go? I have 28 of them, bro. Only 150 more. I would have been fully geared. Nice Shadowlands legendaries. Hey, I'm keeping them as a personal memento, okay? You don't understand the struggles I went through to get those. All the anima I collected. I'm going to have to clear my bags out here, though. Or at least reorganize them, because my god, I need to buy some haste gear. I need some haste. Yeah, yeah. I need some haste. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Oh, we got some heraldries too, Pog. I think I already have a haste weapon, don't I? I should probably get this one though. What the heck? We already have a haste chest. We have a haste helmet. Wait, did I already get all the pieces that have haste? No. Just equipping some haste to get the day done. I'm just equipping some haste. Yeah, to get the day done. Yeah, I'm just equipping some haste. Yes, to get the day done. Didn't need that one. I'm equipping some haste to get the day done. Okay, I think that's it. And then I can get some crafted gear too. My hair is melting. What do you mean? Excuse me? You got some explaining to do, my guy. I gotta research. I gotta get a Shadow Priest to know what to buy for gear. Everyone's playing Void Weaver, it looks like. Frosty is the highest rated Shadow Priest. We gotta copy his talents. Although he might have some feeky ass 3v3 build that's not good for shuffle. Who knows? We'll find out. Slap those talents in there, and then let's see what crafted gear he got. So he got the bracers with the devouring band. So he got the devouring. He got wrists. He got boots, and he got a ring. Wrists, boots, and ring is what he crafted. Zoom on your character's hair. What do you mean it's not melted? It's greased. It's greased. Yeah, time walking is very fast, especially if you got any rested. What does MMR mean? It just means it's easier to get rating now in rated arenas. That's all that means, my guy. Solastlian. Blastlian. Track. Alright, we need a finger. We need a fingy. Yes, a chicken fingy. And what else did I say he got? I got ring, boots, and bracers. Ring, boots, and bracers. These cuffs are on fire. Alright, now we gotta buy all this stuff. We gotta buy all this stuff. The colors of the Shadow Priest icons are very pleasing. Shadow Priest is pretty goated visually. Visually, it is very magnifique. Oh my god, I just DC'd or something. Do I need any more flasks? Not at this time. I don't know if I'm even going to be doing Mythic Plus anymore. If the Rinley isn't here anymore. Where are my recipes? My recipers. My reciperpeter. Oh, we don't need this. We don't need these. We need silver leaf. We need the threads. We need 4 of them. We need mote of light. And then we need 4 of it for that. And then that's it. Then we need carving canine. And then we need 8 of these. And then we need imbued bright linen bolts. And then we need 12 of these. Oh, I needed more. Now I need a mode of primal energy. Mode of primal energy. We need 4. Then we need dusk shrouded stone. I need 5. And then I need glimmering gem dust. I need 5. And then I need missives. I need a filter for the current expansion. I need Aurora. Aurora Borealis. I need 3 of these. And then I need to know what the embellishment is called. What the heck is the Devouring Bolt embellishment called? Oh no. I don't know what it's called. Maybe we just get Arcana. Devouring Banding. Devouring Banding. Devouring. We need 2. And then what you gonna do when they come for you? Bad boys, what you gonna do? Crafting table and I'm all over you. Cloth feet. Salathlian. Missive. Devouring Banding. 1000. Slap it in there. Wrists. Salathlian. Bandings. Slap that in there. And then miscellaneous. Fingy. I don't have enough heraldries. I got baited. I need 1 heraldry. Okay, heraldry. Where'd he go? Armor. I don't remember what it was. I think it was the ringer. The finger. Missive. 289. Bam. Crafted gear is in the mix. What step bonuses do you get as Shadow Priest? You get gloves. You get helmet. Looks like. Or no, chest. Helmet and chest. So let's go get the helmet and chest so we have our 2-piece. Might not be able to get that actually. Or helmet and gloves, sorry. Let's get the helmet and the gloves. Okie dokie. Mama, a girl's behind you. Ooh, where? Now let's queue up. Let's queue up. I knew that would scare him. Ooh. Oh my god, what? Shadowy apparitions do 40% more damage? Okay, I'm going to be right back here really quick. I will see you in a moment. Oh. Hey, buddy. We're about to have a battle. We're having a sky battle today, bucko. Bam! What, you think I can... you think I need a weapon to beat you? Is that it? You think I need a weapon, bro? I don't even need a weapon. You can take my weapon. I won't need it. Come on, Baron Z. What the heck was that? I'm getting smacked around, dude. Oh my god. Oh. Maybe I picked a fight with the wrong guy, dude. This is stressful. Oh no, reflect. I can't stun him. What has healed him? I gotta kite him. I'm a ranged class. He's not. I can just stay out of range. Oh. Oh, hello. Oh, he killed my friend. Whatever, dude. I got this. One button. One button, baby. Disarmed. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, little buddy? Pre-faint your go? Blind your go? Bait your trinket? Vanish? Sap him? No sap. Oh, sap. Might be able to cap. If I get like 3 saps into a kidney or something. I think I just gotta kill him. Let's just kill him. Oh no, the Warlock Cloak is coil. Big damage with one button, baby! Oh my god, bro. I'm about to 1v2 with the 1 button. Are we about to 1v2? I need to pick up that cooldown reduction. YOLO bomb on the fear so I can cooldown reset my bomb. And then step back and blades on him. Thistle T and dance and go hammies. 1v2? 1v2 with 1 button? 1v2? 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 Oh my god. I think I'm getting it. I think I'm getting it. We got it, dude. This guy wants to duel me. Do you even know what you're challenging me to? Do you understand the mistake you've made? The error of your ways?
Round 1. Fight.
Oh, he's a rep hound. I thought he was a warrior. Whatever, bloodlust. You think I won't cheat? Gul'dan cheats. Big rapid fire, baby. Oh, you're about to get caught in a binding shot. Pew pew! Pre-wall the Hodge. You're not gonna come at me? Huh? You're not gonna come at me? You're not gonna come at me? You lay on handsing, bro. You're scared. You're scared. Try to get that. Feign death. Feign death on the war stomp. Knock him back. Blast him in the booty cheeks. Big volley down. Rapid fire. On the wall. Silence him up. He's gonna have to bubble. He's gonna have to bubble. It's time to bubble, bro. You're getting kicked on cast, bro. You can't bubble. I got the bubble. I turret the bubble. You get to attack in your bubble, but I can't attack in my bubble? Blizzard, where's the equality here? This is not equality. Trap him up. Get some distance. Oh my god. It's too much damage. It's too much damage. It's too much damage. I have cheat death. Haha! Pew pew! Vanish. Cheap shot. Go, 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 go. One button, one button, one button. That's all it takes. Just one button, baby. Just one button. That's all it takes. Hey, little Geralt. You want to have a battle? Oh my god, he does. I didn't actually expect that. Oh god. Yeah, we just press this. Oh my god. Geralt is very scary in The Witcher and in World of Warcraft here. Oh my god, I'm terrified of this guy. Oh my god, he's so good. You're not supposed to be good. You're supposed to just die for my montage, bro. Like, what is this? Oh my god, he's got zone. Like, oh my god, I'm getting pwned. I'm getting pwned. Oh! Kill Geralt! Yes. Ah! What's going on? I'm being assassinated. You think you can just mess with me? Oh my god, there's 2 little warriors. Are they respecting the 1v1? You respecting the 1v1? Are you a good little boy? What is this? Is he gonna respect the 1v1? He's respecting the 1v1? Bam, baby! Oh my god, I think I just one-shot myself. No! Oh my god, no. No, 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 no. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Does he want to fight? Oh my god, he wants to fight. Alright. Wait, I'm a Windwalker. I just totally spaced out. I thought it was on a Shaman. Alright, well, we're gonna have to figure this out. Fist of Fury. Oh my god, he's just getting crushed, bro. What is Windwalker monk, bro? This poor guy, he could have just walked away. He could have just walked away. You didn't have to fight me, bro. Oh, where do you think you're going? Wait, where do you actually think you're going? Hey! Oh my god, I can't. Get him, images. Get him. Get him. Get him. Yeah. Oh god, I'm gonna die. What do I do? I can't break this route. Get out of here, bro. Let's get out of here. What do you think you're doing here, little Druid boy? You think you're getting on your mount, huh? Deathmark, cloak your knock, big tea time. Oh my god, he's a bear Druid. Wait a minute, did I just make a big mistake? Is this guy a big grizzly bear? This guy a big grizzly bear? Are you a grizzly bear? You ain't got nothing on me. Where'd he go? Why are you trying to jump? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh! It was planned. I wasn't even worried. I knew I was gonna land in the water. NANI?! Fight! Little 1v2 against two boomies, dude. Block. Ooh, we got more coming, dude. Shadow Meld is Stormbolt. Now you're trying to run. You got 1v2'd, bro, and now you're trying to run? Oh my god, dude. Why does he have to have a team? Alright. One down. Just the bear. Which I think the Demon Hunter is mad, so he's not going to be bad, but maybe I can just kill him again, dude. Our Demon Hunter's that bad that I can just kill this guy twice? This is an omega distraction tactic by me, bro. Like, taking on like 5 of their team at the same time. It's time to snip, snip, pal. Oh my god. No, no, no. Oh. Am I dead? My gate just went. How did I even do that? Oh, I just clicked it. No one saw that. Uh-oh. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm getting attacked. I didn't notice. It's too late now. I'm already dead. How am I gonna beat this guy with AFK? Maybe we test out Death Strike healing right now. Let's see how good the Death Strikes are. I'm pumping, bro. I'm pumping, bro. I'm pumping, bro.
Hey, look!
All right, we're back. Welcome back to a time before land, when all of the planet was surrounded by sea, as far as the eye could see. Let's see if my crafting stuff is done. Perfecto. Perfecto. Maybe I should have bought chest and legs just because you can put enchants on chest and legs. Would have given me a boost in stats. Boost in stats and boots in stats. I'm loving it. You guys loving it? I haven't been to McDonald's in so long, dude. Part of me wonders what it would even taste like. Do you think not having McDonald's for like years and then tasting it would taste awful? Or do you think it would taste insane? Oh, Head and Shoulders is the haste enchant. Oh, I didn't know. We'll try and get that. Wow, what am I looking at? Which one is it? This one? Dude, McDonald's fries are pretty goated. I will give you that. Yeah, I feel like all of the fast food quality though is going down. I swear they're just cutting costs for profits because people are addicted and they'll go back even if it's shit. You know what I mean? It's like an abusive relationship. Like you're addicted to this person and now they treat you like garbage because they know you can't leave. $2005. That's a long time. I've played quite a bit of Resto Druid, my guy. What do you want to know? What doth you seek, seeker? You just finished. Any quick tips? Use your tree very early. Use your Soul of the Forest, which you get after using Swiftmen, to buff your rejuvenation only on the targets that are taking big damage. Keep Life Plume on the main target getting attacked. Use Nature Swiftness only to Cyclone. Usually you want to use it on the healer, but sometimes you might want to use it on a DPS if you're really in trouble with no other options. But yeah, Soul of the Forest, you don't use it on regrowth anymore. It does nothing. You only use it on rejuvenation. You're trying to kitty build with hearts? Yeah, but you don't really use it for damage. You use it to get stuns. You run in and then in Cat, when you use Heart of the Wild, it'll cast a Feral Frenzy, which will give you 5 combo points. So you go Cat, press Heart of the Wild, and then Maim. And usually then you Star Surge and get out and heal again. You don't have a lot of time to do a lot else. That would be my breakdown for Resto Druid. Don't be afraid to use your Iron Bark like pretty early in a game on a guy, because it's usually people just run in and press all their damage cooldowns instantly. So you get value right there, and you also mitigate the likelihood that you're just going to lose instantly, at least by a bit. Oh, I was going to check something. Yeah, you can only Life Bloom one target. boom. You had it where it's on 2? No, you can't. You can't have it on 2 anymore. It's only 1. What's the rating? We just started. This character's undergeared and we just started, so 0. Absolutely 0. What is this? um. What the hell? If we get in together, we can boo me and rot. You're trying to queue into me. Do you want me to heal you in 2s? I mean, we could try. Sorry, I'm trying to deal with tax stuff. And I am confused. What the hell is going on? Your queue is popped? Well, unfortunately, we will not be queuing together then. This is so annoying, dude. You trying to get in on some twos, Rekka? Oh, my Q popped, Rekka. Dude, as soon as you invite me, the Q pops. Is it gonna get dodged? Bro, what is this? I'm about to just accept the twos, bro. You're playing PoE? What is it a new season in PoE? Dude, what is this Q dodging? You're practicing to see what a good league start would be for your build. Is it the wait? What? It's gonna be the same thing? They don't give you like new spells or anything? Did we actually get into a game finally? God, there's too much stuff going on, bro. All right. You guys ready for some Shadow Priest Battleground action? It's hard to explain, but every new league you start from scratch, add new unique gear, talent, supports, yada yada, that you build your character on. I'm just seeing if I can get through the campaign with something I'm cooking up. What's up, Raka? Oh my god, we got Rekka and Raka. The thing is, PoE overwhelms me. There's like so many decisions you can make that it just makes me not want to even bother. I think they do that on purpose to try and prevent people from optimizing. Like the whole thing is that you just shouldn't optimize. You should just go for what you think is cool. But for some reason, like, my brain can't handle that. My brain needs to be optimal. So, like, I just see all those choices and I'm like, well, I can't be optimal. I can't do that. It's kind of what I feel about the talents even in WoW. I feel like they're getting, like, overwhelming. That felt pretty good. That felt pretty good. Pretty good burst. Pretty decent burst. Not too bad. Not too shabby. A little siphy note on here. Good bubble. Not minding the Shadow Priest too bad right now. Yeah, you just second guess it. I just feel like I'm just like trolling or something if I'm not playing something that's good. Or like, I don't mind being unique, but it's like to a certain point, it's like it's just too much customization. Like, I don't mind a little bit of choice, like, oh, I could pick this to be a little bit tankier against this type of damage or something, but just kick me. This guy's target firing me, dude. You get more dots out. Gotta create some spread pressure. Just kidding, we're kicked. I don't think I'm getting out of this alive, dude. But the joke's on them. None of us are getting out of this alive. Is this Super and Bonnie? No, it's Super Bonnie. Okay. And Super and Bonnie. Super Bonnie. Like Super Boo. This map is just so good, man. So much attention to detail with all these little hills, and the bases are so sick going like into the mountain. Do you think we're ever going to get a battleground as legendary as Warsong Gulch? Look at the roots detail inside of the tunnel, and like, god damn, bro. Warsong Gulch is a work of art. A work of art. I actually really like the redesign they did with all these new like models and stuff. I think they did a really good job with this. Alright, we got a Demon Hunter on our hands. Time to erupt the void! Shadow feels fun. I like Shadow. You guys don't like Shadow right now? It's nice getting some fresh dopamine on a spec I haven't played in a while. Why didn't I put VT up on him? What? It didn't put it on him again. I'm slurping you, bro. Pay attention to me. Are we joking right now? These guys are back on me. The peanut gallery. I need to get precognition. That's going to be important in arena. That's going to be important. I think Tentacle Slam has got to be one of the most bugged abilities in the game, bro. It's like just not applying VT most of the time. I mean, Shadow. I think Shadow's pretty fun. They need to fix Tentacle Slam though. My God, that feels like 50% chance it just doesn't do what it says it's supposed to do. think a lot of it has to do whether or not the target is like running out of range, possibly. And they're dropping them before I can even get to them, dude. Void eruption. Rah! Ambushed. Destroyed. Who's the Void Lord now? People just sidestep it. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like they need to change how it works then, because it's really annoying. Like this, it didn't apply. You see, if he's moving too fast, it just doesn't apply. Which to me, that means it should be easy to fix. It's easy to replicate. It's based on movement speed. You're cranking with mastery. You're actually able to win without it getting a cyclone. You're eating dinner when you're back week in twos? I'm not sure how long I'm going to be on. I'm hoping to get like a couple of games in here on Shadow, but... Oh my god, the BG blitzes are popping. And here we go again, once again into the void. We got the Arathi Basin. Guys, I swear it's just so crazy how iconic these BGs are. Howdy parlay. A lot is going on. We're losing weight. We're gaining rating. We're on a Shadow Priest. We're expanding our horizons. We're looking to dominate, of course, as always. Are you prepared? Nobody knows. You're finding the weight? Oh, sorry. Did I transfer it over to you? Shadow Priest good. I'm having fun with it. I am having fun with it. I'm under geared though. But as time moves on, we won't be as under geared anymore. We're going down to the mines. Calazine. Oh my god, he's going to get there so much faster than I am. What the hell is that? Slap him. You didn't see it coming, baby. Torrent! Torrential rainstorm. Fade the leg sweep. Fear him away. Big outplays. Oh my god, he kicked me. Desperate prayer. Oh my god, I'm getting one shot. What is even happening? What are Windwalker monks, bro? I'm dispersing. I have to wait for after his karma. Just silencing. I don't even know if it does anything. I don't think it does. Trying to tentacle slam him. Going for the eruption. Big eruption suction. Going ham. Going ham. Fade all that crap. Dots are up. Dots are ticking. If I go down, I'm taking you with me. Ah! Oh god, the pally capped. Oh no, I'm low. No, not like this. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. I'm just a baby. I'm just a baby. I'm just a baby. Give me my cooldowns back. Yeah, give me that cooldowns back. I beat a Windwalker monk. I'm feeling pretty good about that. Let's see if we can beat a Rep Paladin now. Alright, it's one-on-one this time, pal. I'm not gonna be burning out before you even engage the fight this time. You trying to hodge me? Oh my. Are we joking right now? Come up behind me like that? Illegal activities, my friend. Illegal activities. Trying to 1v2 a blue-geared Shadow Priest, brother. This is illegal activities. How am I going to 1v2 these guys as a Shadow Priest, brother? Versus the best melee in the game. Fake this kick. Wish I had precog. He karmas me. Bro, how are these guys even losing? How's these guys almost losing, bro? They're almost losing. I got karma. This wall, they're like 20% health. You're going for a dive bomb on this guy, dude. My base. What? You just slapstick me around, brother? You're just gonna walk away. Ain't no way you walking away. You already lost one 1v1. You wanna lose another? Fade your leg sweep. Fear your fist. Get my healing buff up so I take less damage. Siphoned on him. Torrential rains. Laying it down. Desperate prayer. Fake this kick. Stunned. Fake the other kick. Wish I had precog. Wish I had gear. Don't have either. Feels bad, man. Eventually, I'm going to beat them. I'll tell you that right now. Eventually, they're going to let their guard down. And we're going to win. These guys think they're so cool bullying the Shadow Priest at mines. They don't understand my power. They don't understand my Venus. You're gonna send your little pocket pally to come after me again, little monkey boy? Huh? Freaking cheeser, bro. Ring a piece cheeser. I think you screwed up, brother. Oh no. Disperse. I got your base. I got your base, bro. I got your base. You can't. That's not long enough, brother. You're feared. What are you gonna do? Oh no, are you panicking? You screwed up. You screwed up, Mr. OP Windwalker. The Shadow Lord is coming for you. Prepare to be dissolved in void. Fade. Shadowward slam. Bam, baby. I told you I'd get him. The Shadow Priest did lose this stun, yeah. Oh, you're trying to cut. You're too late. You left your friend in the dirt. You abandoned him when he needed you at his most. And you failed him, Ret Paladin. You failed him. And now you come to try and get vengeance? You think yourself Anakin or something? Well, guess what? I'm too fast for you. Oh, okay, maybe I'm not that fast. Oh, please, let me heal. Let me heal just a little bit. No, stop. Ow, ouchies, 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 it hurts. Please, 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 let me live, let me live, let me live. Let me live. 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 Oh, God. Shield. Torrents. Devouring plagues. I'm alive. I'm alive. You fools. Dare come for me. I am Umbaya, my lord. Umbaya. All your bases belong to the shadows. Sound like Emperor Palpatine. Unlimited power. Unlimited Twitch Prime. I am the Twitch Prime. How's everybody doing on this fine, what is it, Wednesday? It's Thursday already, my guy. How is it Thursday already? It was just Wednesday yesterday. What is my favorite band these days? Oh, bro, there's been one song. I swear it makes me lift more. Where is it? It's literally like a theme song for an anime. Iris Out. I don't know why. I can't explain why. But if I listen to Iris Out while I'm lifting, I lift more. I literally, right before I start my lift, I reset that song. I don't know what it is. You need to reroll so bad you can't make a choice. What are you thinking about? You ever get into the midnight at all? Haven't been to the gym in a while, but you still love cranking their tunes. What is the midnight? What genre is that? What genre is that? Synth rock. Does it make you lift more when you listen to it? You play Og Dev and kind of stuck with it? Well, then just play Og Dev, my guy. It's all good. Aaron Tech, thank you for subscribing. We are the Shadow Lord this evening. The Midnight. Should I add it to my Spotify for tomorrow's workout and I can tell you what I think? The Midnight Artist. I am following The Midnight. It has 1 million monthly listeners, dude. How much money do they make off 1 million monthly listeners on Spotify? I'm asking ChatGPT. How much do you make with 1 million monthly listeners on Spotify? Makes about 3,000 to 5,000 USD a month. That seems like a lot of money for what? That seems like a lot because YouTube doesn't even pay that well for views. Apparently a super El Nino, I don't know what that means, is forming in the Pacific, the biggest since the recorded history. Get ready for extreme winters since 1877. Are we experiencing global freezing? See, I knew the planet would self-correct, you know? If there's too much CO2 and we're melting everything, the planet will self-correct and just freeze all of us to restart. Mother Nature knows better than we do as humans. We like to think we know better, but I don't think we know better. Mother Nature will take care of herself. We're nothing more than some pesky insects on her back. You leveled your Prezi-Evoker? Looks like it was built for 3v3. Yeah, Prezi-Evoker is the best healer right now. Your only weakness really is Subtlety Rogue. Would you just try and link auto? Is this the facts on what's going on? It's a common weather pattern. Did I get baited on Twitter? Did I get baited? I think I got baited. Aaron Tech with the 5 gifted subs, I see. Hello. And thank you. Not beta, it's a bigger one, but it's not the end of the world. Did I say it was the end of the world? Hey, Suba, would you rank the top 3 most stable classes viable throughout history? That's tough because it rotates. And it's random. And past results are not indicative of future results. So I'm trying to think like... I think Dresser Druid probably has the longest track record of being a decent healer, but it has moments where it's terrible. So, you know, be careful of those moments. RMP always comes out on top. That's not true though. There have been seasons where Boomkin replaces Mage, Feral replaces Rogue, Warrior replaces. Typically lately it's been like Feral and Rogue usually is a race between those two for viability, the highest level. Healers though can be completely hit or miss. And ranged has been interchanged quite a lot. But with the current design of stuns on rogues and ferals, I think that almost always one of those is going to be a good go-to melee at the moment. And then the other melee is just dependent on whether they sledgehammer nerf the damage or not. Like Warrior right now is good because they brought up its damage a lot. Ret is good because it's got good burst and good defense. Windwalker is really good burst. They've got good burst, my guy. Yes, they do. They've got good burst, my guy. Yes, they do. I'm thinking about updating my wardrobe when I lose weight. What type of style do you think would fit me? I've never been good at buying clothes. I gotta go look at some like famous bald actors and see what they buy and wear. I think. What are good healers right now? Preservation Evoker is the best right now. I'd say Restager is a second on ladder. Holy Palian Shaman and Holy Priest are kind of towards the bottom end. I think if I lose more weight, I could make a pretty good budget Jason Statham. I'm not gonna lie. So let's look up some like Jason Statham style outfits. What does he wear? So he's got a lot of leather jackets, it looks like. The thing is, it's too hot here for leather jackets. He's not doing anything super fancy. Just black t-shirts and black pants and leather jackets and sunglasses. Sunglasses in like everything. What kind of top is this? I don't know what this top is called. Do you guys know what type of top this is? What the hell? It wants me to like log in. I don't want to log in, bro. I'm just looking at your website. Make me log in. What the frick is this? Log in to see more. No, eat my butt. I don't want to. Let me see if I can find the pic somewhere else. He's not like, this seems just super normal. There's nothing like weird or, you know, unusual about this outfit that he's wearing. Like nothing, this just looks really normal to me. He's just like what kind of top is this? Is this like a polo shirt? Jean jacket's kind of unique. There's just like nothing insane. It's just like black t-shirts, leather jackets, jeans with white t-shirts and leather jackets, a couple of like fancy clothes. I don't know what this would be called, what this outfit would be called. I do think I would get this build. If I lose like 40 more pounds, I would have the Jason Statham build. So should we just copy him? This right here, this, I don't know what this is. What is this shirt? It's like collared, but it's like a t-shirt. Collared t-shirt. I like this shirt. How it fits. I don't know though. I don't know what it's called. I literally know nothing about clothes. Is it just a polo? Those are just straight up polos. Sweaters? Yeah, but it's too hot. That's the other thing too, is like you need clothes for like different temperatures. I'm thinking like could probably get like one of those like Hawaiian over dress shirts, you know what I mean? With like a tank top underneath, maybe. Something like that. Oh my god, this guy is cooking a steak in honey. That sounds so nice. Wait, I might try that. I legit might try that. How good do you think a steak cooked in raw honey would taste? Terrible? Dressed like Steve Wilkos? Who's Steve Wilkos? Steve Wilkos style. I mean, he's also not doing anything insane. He's just wearing dress shirts. Untucked dress shirts with like the sleeves half-ass rolled up. Is this just the what you're supposed to wear now as an adult man? You just wear dress shirts and that's it, untucked and sleeves rolled up. Oh my god, bro, these queues. They're getting long now. Like these dick. Wait, what? Oh, we can make the guards go away. Why do they keep putting NPCs here that make noise? Just so that people can have to have a dialogue to make them go away. Battlegrounds and Shadow Priest though are a lot of fun. I feel like you have a lot of like carry potential. I think Sci-Fiend is a big proponent to that. It's a big one. It's a big one, Mr. Grinch. Do you know what class is going to be OP next patch? We don't even know all the changes yet for 12.0.7. I think they're probably going to wait and see what happens after these tank changes in the MDI. And maybe overall ladder representation too. And then I don't know how happy they are with like DPS balance. The tank balance was like the most out of whack and it should have been the highest priority. I actually don't know why they don't prioritize it more before the expansion comes out. Because who cares about DPS? Tank balance matters so much. Like, not every tank wants to just re-roll to the thing that's 30% better than every other tank. You gotta get it within like 2 to 3% of each other. Unlucky dress shirts with business casual pants and nice shoes are an easy way. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like that's just the bait. That seems like a meta build though. I'm trying to think if there's like like a unique meta build that makes me look good though. Uncapped conquest. You can just because you're disc or something. Destrolock is fun. Feels like it needs about 5% more damage. It probably does need like a little bit more of a tweak. Caters to where the money is. Yeah, but the tanks are what decides if everyone else can play the game. Healer and tank balance is the most important in PvE. You can have like 6 or 10 DPS specs that are just out of whack. But if the tanks and healers are solid, then everyone's going to get a group. It's the same thing. Healer balance in PvP is the most important. Because that's going to impact queue times for everyone else. Obviously, you want everything as balanced as possible. But if you were like prioritizing, like you're on a time crunch, you should prioritize tanks and healers. You can just sport anything. I really like these man-made t-shirts. I ordered one. I might order more. I wish they came in different colors. I really like the way it fits. I think it's my favorite shirt. Although I lost it, I can't find it. But I might order more. It's just like, it looks like a black t-shirt that fits really nicely. Yeah, the ability animations are definitely getting bloated. I think that they could do with like simplifying class abilities like they did with like NPC abilities. Just stream like in a vacuum they're great, you know, like when you're by yourself your animations look sick, but then in a raid or battleground, like large scale battle, like it's just holy shit. I do think maybe they could experiment more also with just like toning down animations from people who aren't yourself. Like they already have some that are like that, but do a little more maybe. Big deeps. Ripping and a rolling. This guy's targeting me, bro. The hell's your problem, Saul? Oh, it's literally an enhancement shaman. How many rep paladins do they have? I don't really know what to do in an AoE situation. I'll just keep smacking this rep paladin, I guess. A little out of this. A little smith out of this. Torrent around the corner. You gotta be joking me right now, my guy. We're shadow bros and you freaking silenced me? I'm gonna silence you back. I thought we were shadow bros, dude. Silences me, man. Oh my god, this is siphoning. Why can't I trinket? Oh, because he time stopped me. Torrent. I'm not gonna lie, I hate team fights. Team fights feel so boring. I really like the split objectives where it's just small group combat. I actually think the game without healers is really fun. Healers make it boring. I think I'm going down for the count. Daddy Vogel's doing his best, but I can't get in the base. I gotta pull back. Oh my god. These guys really want me, huh? How is my ball sack today, Marie? I mean, what was going on with it before? Is there something I missed? Does Resto Druid or Holy Pally offer a better gaming experience? Resto Druid is a little more complicated, but I think its throughput is higher. I still think Holy Paladin's a better beginner healer. If you play the Herald of the Sun hero talent build, I think it's a better beginner healer. Even though it's technically weaker, I think you're probably going to have more success at a lower rating with it than with a Resto Druid. This feels like a game where I'm under-geared. I can't really move people's health bars. They have 60,000 more HP than I do. Come on. Oh, baby. We got one guy at least. Man, I missed playing alts, bro. I didn't realize how much I missed playing more characters. Just switching up the rotation and the brain juices. Yeah, I've lost a lot of weight now. I'm down over 20 pounds. I think my new step plan and my new meditation for de-stressing is insanely overpowered. I swear my face is completely changed in these past 2 weeks. Just by doubling my step count and meditating and trying to get a better sleep plan, not scrolling my phone before bed. How many steps a day? 12 to 15K. I'm literally walking over an hour and a half a day. These healers, bro, they're menaces. Dennis the Menace. Wait, why is he immune to that? Oh, he's ulti penny. I should have used this when I was trying to take this base before. Mind control's how we can deal with the healers. Okay, in the morning. Yeah, splitting it up throughout the day is nice. I'm usually doing 15 minutes when I wake up just to get my circulation going in the morning and my digestion for my breakfast. And then I usually do a crap ton of steps right after my workout. And then I do another 20 minutes on the treadmill before bed. I try to keep my circulation going throughout the whole day. I think it's also helping with my digestion just in general because of the peristalsis from walking. think we're holding on anymore, guys. It actually saved me. I'm forgetting to use Void Eruption, bro. I swear Void Form should just be deleted or something. Or like attached to Void Torrent, maybe. Feels like such an extra button. But it's helped my energy a lot while losing weight, I swear. It's weird. I was thinking like by walking less, I'd have more energy while losing weight, but it's the opposite. I'm better off just keeping my food the same and walking more. I don't know the exact grams of fiber, but it's a decent amount. It's like at least over the daily recommended, I'm sure. Victory! Top damage and no gear, baby. Shadow Priest is fun in BGs. I think if I was fully geared, this would be good. Be crazy good. I've got no weapon. I got nothing, bro. I got straight up nada. Okay, guys. I think we're going to call it there, but I'm definitely going to be gearing this guy up to play Shadow. Shadow is very fun. Very, very fun. We're gonna deck this guy with boughs of holly, fa la la la, okay? We're gonna be farming people in no time. But for now, it is adiosiosos. Wingardium adioso, okay? So I'll see you tomorrow. Thank you guys very much for another great stream. Support is always appreciated. I will see you guys in the next one. Ciao.